Well, last we left our here. Cough, cough, cough.
Sorry. Where last we left our heroes, the party had just finished attuning to this strange, sentient dagger, Sebastian. They learned of its cockney voice and strong desire to stab anything and everything. Now they venture forth to find what powerful being brings all paths in front of them together. Enjoy.
I'm not recording Sebastian stuff because that's dumb.
Sure, good excuse.
Also, I didn't want my stabbings on record. Anyway, we started recording. Oh shit, it's on record now. So yeah, you're all stood where you'd be stood in the castle. So, ink spots by the orb.
Mm-hmm.
Are you by the orb, Muffin, or are you somewhere else? Because I saw you mention somewhere about being near the tavern. You move yourself where you want to be. And beats you in the forest.
Yep.
Cool.
Sitting in my tree as always.
I'll put anyone that's inactive in the tavern.
I'm gonna open the jar of mayonnaise and sniff it.
It is rancid.
Ugh.
Roll a con save.
It's
mushroom mayo is now growing mushrooms.
It's a mix of solid and liquid rather than being like creamy mayo. It's just like a solid block with liquid around it.
It's all separated.
It seems to be bubbling slightly.
How?
I'll let someone else deal with that.
You don't want to know.
Where the fuck is...
Yeah, oh no, a 20, Jesus. Oh no, wait, no. That's... Oh.
Oh, why the fuck is she there? Yeah, the castle seems to stop, like jut in its movement, and then slow, like its movement becomes really slow as it descends.
Like an elevator.
Yeah, normally it's like stupid quick. Like you can't really feel it, but it's stupid quick. Whereas this time it seems to be seems to be really slow. Beats has been to Kaltoro.
Yeah, there's an elevator there.
Or Dractalia.
Thalassa starts whistling the girl from Ipanema.
What?
Oh,
is that the elevator music?
Yeah, it's elevator music.
Interesting.
How do you guys not know? Oh,
I
understand. It's understandable to not know the girl from Ipanema. I only know it myself because a YouTuber of mine, or YouTuber that I follow, uses it quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it just starts descending slowly, much slower than you guys are used to.
It's kind of sassy.
This would probably wake Nithor up, honestly, because he's used to it. Probably used to it, falling, normally by now.
Beats will go to Aravella.
Just smash through a wall.
You can see Aravella is holding a small piece of metal that is dull black.
Cool.
And she is like laying next to the orb currently, with it in her hand, and she's kind of turned away from you.
Is she like on her back or on her stomach?
She's on her front, laying down on the grass.
Okay.
Holding this thing kind of just above her head, looking away from you.
Aravella.
There's no response.
Just gonna circle round her.
Her face is mostly covered by hair.
Did she actually get any sleep last night?
Brush the hair out of her eyes.
You see her eyes are pure white.
She's doing that shit again.
And you see that her mouth seems to be moving slightly.
Can I recognize the movements?
Are you trying to lip read or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say, watching you just see her going. I'm sorry.
That's alright, I forgive you. He's just leaves her there.
Mm.
Take a look at
What?
the orb as well.
You can see the orb seems to have a visible crack in it.
Uh-oh.
And the
Uh-oh.
usual kind of mists and things that move in it that let you see what's coming. There's nothing in it. There's no mists. And you notice, like, looking at it closely, you see, like, it's a fairly bright blue orb as you look at it. And you see that at the bottom there seems to be, like, a pool of this mist that usually shifts around in it that is just pooled at the bottom of the orb and is motionless.
Well, that ain't right.
Oh.
Does touching the
Someone
orb
broke the
or
orb?
Alavella do anything?
Touching Arabella, her hand immediately snaps up and grabs your wrist. And her eyes kind of roll into place. And you see her eyes are pure white with like bluish hourglasses replacing them.
Oh.
And you see she's still kind of mouthing and whispering. You can hear, like, as she kind of pulls you closer, you hear she kind of speaks. He called. I answered. I'm sorry.
He?
She
You
offers
know.
you the piece of metal. You recognize it as something that was given to you and then given to Arabella.
Uh-oh. I remember this one.
Oh.
It's we'll take it.
As soon as you take it, her eyes shut and she collapses on the ground.
Nithor goes to catch her as she falls.
She's not far off the ground. Like, she's just like laying down and leant up slightly to pull beats in and talk, and then
Just making sure she doesn't hit her head or anything.
Right, it was the nameless caster, wasn't it?
I do believe so.
That makes sense.
that seems
How big
logical.
is the crack in the orb? Is it like a hairline crack, or is it...
You can't
wider?
feel it, but looking at it, it seems to be a kind of thin hairline crack starting from
Yeah.
the top, probably going a foot down. I mean, this orb is like 6-7 foot tall. I think I've described it before. So it's a big orb, but it's still got, you know, a foot or so crack in the top.
That is not good.
Well, shit.
The lesser bowstring, what do you both see? I'll shout.
They see anything, or are they still descending?
You're still slowly descending and currently unable to see anything below.
Error.
Because
The plane
Right,
has
not
yet
found.
to resolve itself.
Yes.
what's
Error
blocking our
404.
view?
Outside not found.
Blocking whose view?
The view of why can't we see what's below?
There's just
It's
nothing
just
visible
going-
at the moment.
Yeah, it's probably just going that slowly. We can't see
Summation,
anything.
we are too high.
But there has
I'll lay off the drugs then. No.
It's a shame no one invented the parachute yet.
I mean I have slow fall, but that's only for myself because I'm a monk.
Wait, we do have the gliders, don't we?
Oh,
We have
yeah.
a single glider
Mhm.
that
I-
is not extremely reliable.
Yeah.
And
It's
Well,
literally it's
someone-
held,
really
it's held
don't.
together by spit and dreams. That thing.
If someone went down, though, we aren't sure how long it would be until we make it all the way down.
Or
I mean,
indeed,
yeah, don't actually
would
seriously
happen if they
consider doing
went
that.
off?
That would be awful.
'Cause,
Oh, yeah,
if
just-
someone on their
just
own
speaking
went down, they might be
theoretically.
stuck down there waiting for us.
Or they would just
be
die.
stuck in
Or get thrown
between.
into a different plane.
Yeah.
Or who
That
knows
too.
what. Maybe they'll get eaten by an asteroid dreadnought.
Well, yeah, obviously. I was just speaking theoretically.
Well, I guess we ought to prepare for whatever's
Tomorrow.
coming. Which is likely him.
As you guys continue to descend, those of you kind of looking up from the castle, there is a flash of bright purple light from the south, from below south, and it seems to like. I'd almost describe it to you guys. I don't think your characters know what this looked like, but I'd describe it to you guys as like a star hitting the ground. There doesn't seem to be any movement of a thing glowing then hitting the ground, but it's that kind of explosion of light, expanding kind of upwards and around, though most of it is kind of pluming almost upwards, before it kind of dulls and just remains radiating this purple light. As you guys kind of move to look upon it, you see a familiar mountain, a hole in which is now much, much wider, and this purple glowing seems to illuminate the inside of the mountain.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
not this
You also
place
spot
again.
south, further from this blue light, you see
Purple,
4
you
or
said.
5 various lights, kind of flame type lights, from some sort of large stone building. It's hard to make out any real details. It looks square.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
No, I don't know. I will not. I refuse.
Suggestion: splitting up in the face of adversity seems to be a poor suggestion.
I believe there is a bardic verse that goes, "Never split the party."
There is.
Never heard of
It was a reference to a story I heard. Don't worry about it.
That is well.
Ooh,
But
boy.
yes, we should investigate. Sooner.
And the castle
rather than
continues
later.
to slowly descend, and you guys have some time to prep yourselves, get anything you want ready before.
No, I'll take Sebastian.
We should gather
We're gonna
everyone.
fucking stab some people.
Potentially, yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nithor's just going to go check on Rolst and just see how he is.
I will not
he's
take
doing
the
this.
cursed crown.
Oh yeah, that.
Yes.
Just and
Brown?
I'll ask Nithor will ask Rolst to just batten down the hatches and stay in the either stay there with the sleeping form of Magpie, or gather in the in the pub with everybody else.
Seeing as Magpie is buried and kind of keeping himself there for now, he will kind of just guard the room.
Yeah. He's probably still got a bit of croquembouche down there.
Bowstring will help take grass cutter, I think.
You may. Be careful with it. It is probably very valuable.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Was given
fancy
to me by
taking the
goblins.
blood-drenched robe,
Fucking shit.
Nice.
because it's cool.
What was the other thing?
Next time we go to a civilization, remind me to get a mop and bucket.
And it's fine. if I
Anyone
don't
else doing
go
any
on
other
site.
magic item preparing or readying?
I've always got my fists on me.
Yeah, Thalas is still wearing the Prebby necklace of the divine machines.
Fisto, reporting for duty.
I've got
Please
my
assume
leg.
the position.
I've got my leg and my axe.
Please
I'm ready.
assume the position.
No, you.
My plug-in ships have I got plugged
Oh,
in at the
shit.
moment? Defense auditor, vitality visualizer, shared optics, offense analyzer. Do I want to swap that? Yeah, okay. I'm going to swap out the shared optics plug-in chip for the mind mapper plug-in chip.
What's
I
that
thought
one
you were
do?
playing some other game. It took me a minute to work out you were still talking D&D. I was like, the fuck?
Blame Yawn.
No, it's fine. I worked with Yawn to make them. It's not Yawn's fault.
Nice.
It's fine. I just...
Therefore, it's your fault.
It's both of our
I was gonna
fault.
say
I
it's a
think
team
it's-
fault.
I think it's Fingelbert's fault because Fingelbert is in all of us.
Right.
Okay, I can't
But
argue
then,
with
by
that.
exception, it is Rogan's fault.
Yes.
But we're all at fault
Because we all
No, just you.
we are all
because we're all
Fingelbert.
Fingelbert.
No.
Are you okay, there, Muffin? What are you going to do? I said, is Muffin okay? Hopefully she hasn't fallen asleep.
Muffin has the knife of gooder berries, and probably that's all she needs.
Mm.
And a hard figure
Oh,
to carry much more.
what infusions is she going to do?
That's a good question.
But yeah, I've also got my screaming javelins. Those are fun.
Okay, that gives me +1 to my armor class, right?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get ready.
Cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
The castle slowly descends before slotting into its same comfortable place. You north, probably by about a mile as you were last time you were here, of the mountain. You see, it is previously, I believe, when you were here, it was clear skies, kind of normal, but no clouds, clear skies. It is pitch black, no stars, no light, no moon.
No moon?
No moon.
Oh boy.
No bitches.
No bitches? No problem.
So there's no light, or
No, it is pitch black.
Throw a light a torch.
Well, it's pitch black apart from the glowing, the slight glow of purple coming from south of you, and then the fire that's over the, or whatever the fiery thing on the other side of the mountain was coming from that building.
okay. So, which way?
Southwards is where the things are.
Yeah,
Everything
mean-
of interest is south of here.
yeah. Bowstring looks very unhappy.
Yes.
Does not have night vision.
I think the bird wants to fucking stab something.
He's more of a stab from range kind of guy.
I'm sure you could shoot me.
I don't think he'll fly very well.
I mean, you can throw daggers.
Yes, but you can't shoot them from above.
No.
Don't know until you fucking tried it.
I would like to keep my fingers.
You're a cat. You don't have fingers.
Well, I'm not
Google
that
would
kind of
like
cat.
to keep your finger.
I'm at the backseat.
Does the idea
You
of
can-
shooting me from a bow give you pause?
Roganz, I hate you.
We're leaving Sebastian here.
Sora.
He's never stabbing anything again, ever.
Do you really want to deal with
That man.
Sebastian not stabbing?
Put that man in the pungeon.
I mean, Raven's the only one that has to hear it.
It's
I'm
true.
going
Raven
to
is the only one that
stab
heard it.
I'm going to bury it in this guy, and I'm going to leave it in him.
Okay.
Okay.
He goes silent.
Wait, who did you bury Sebastian in?
No one yet. He's gonna bury him in the boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure we're ready for this fight.
That's
It'll be fun,
irrelevant.
I mean,
We don't really have much of a choice. Plus, I mean, we kind of probably contributed to this in some way.
I
yeah.
don't think we were ready to be just forced to stay in a castle. That chose between
Sometimes-
random location.
Sometimes inaction is just as bad as a bad action, I think is what we're learning here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
you guys going south?
yes.
Yes.
So,
Unhappily, but yes.
We'll take some torches with us to make sure that we can see.
I need to drag you
Yeah.
guys across. Hang on. Can you guys all be in the middle of the map in Stolpern? Give you a sec. Whoop. Put yourselves around the orb. Aravella's
already
going to the
there.
side. And
Yes.
you
What do you
aren't the
mean,
person I'm
you're-
talking to.
I know.
Too many things.
Yes.
There we go.
Wander away.
Here comes Muffin.
Oh, also, Muffin, can I have a repeating shot card one again, please?
Wait, what?
The infusion.
No,
Yeah.
not you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The repeating shot infusion.
She said yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that was in response to me. Yeah. she-
Yeah.
Nextbot said you cannot. I casted the homunculu.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, she used her homunculus. didn't she?
Damn.
That thing's still alive, isn't it?
The
going-
caster. Yeah,
No,
oh.
no, the bee.
Oh yeah,
That's
the
gonna be
bee.
a problem.
Ah,
Uh,
Yeah, Rogan's.
Do
We need a token for Muffin's homunculus. One exists on the.
Does she not? Do you know which map it's
what's
on?
it? Oh, hold on. Where the fuck did it die? It
One of
died in. The,
yours or?
Yeah.
no, one of mine. It died in. I think it's called. Oh, hold on. Let
XT.
me.
Sword. Which one?
It would be in Azumi.
Right, thank you. Fucking. I do not see a bee. Is it like a magical fairy girl?
No, the magical fairy girl is Azumi herself. Hold on, let me see if I can find her.
Irrelevant, but you'll like it, Roganz.
Oh.
Bob ran out of gas, and a bee flew in his car window. Are you out of gas? Asked the bee. Yes, said Bob. Give me a minute, said the bee, and it flew away. Minutes later, the bee returned with an entire hive of bees who all flew into his petrol tank. Moments later, they emerged. Try it now, said a passing bee. Bob tried, and the car started. Bob said, Wow, what did you put in the tank? BP.
Fuck's sake. Damn it.
Rogan, I put it in the I put the bee in the data sheet.
Oh, did you call?
1 second, I just need to test something out.
Wow, that's a big fucking bee.
Yeah.
Oh, boss screen, please. That's only a joke.
Inkspot
I'm
said
not really
ha,
gonna
ha, ha,
stab
no.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see the bees. I can see the bees' health bar, but not the numbers.
I do believe it's set up that way.
But
There
we
you go.
can see the numbers for the. Yeah,
Right.
for the
there we go.
catapult.
Right. Give me a second to put some things on the map, and then we can go ahead. I'm not going to make you do all the puzzles again. You're more than welcome to, but
Nah, I think we're good.
You're
Uh,
Mhm.
Wait, do we get to play dress up again?
Excuse me.
No, to be fair, they will all be broken or deactivated at the moment, and I'll explain why shortly.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have an idea which I'm not very happy about, but
Go on.
I think he's broken free.
Yeah,
You don't say.
it seems
But-
that way.
Yeah, that would explain why it was all broken. And because
You don't say.
You do say.
All right, I've deadly force authorized.
The moment the Nithal says Deadly Force authorized, the Lasser opens up the plug-in chip thing and unplugs the green chip.
Oh, fucking hell.
I understood that reference.
Right. Copy
Yeah.
across.
Still,
It'll be fine.
I don't have a magical weapon. This is less fine.
It'll be
It'll be
fine.
Don't worry.
I know, hang on.
Was
done.
that synced up on your end too, Roganz?
I mean, you could take the dagger of Erala.
Yes, but also, I mean, ranged.
The Bow of the Sun's Rays is perfectly available and hasn't gone anywhere.
You'll have to go feeling around in Magpie's cave for it, though.
Yes.
That is true. That isn't. On the,
Actually, no, the Bow of the Sun's Rays isn't magical.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't magical.
But it's a magic item, but it's not a magic weapon, right? It doesn't make your attacks magic attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, magic weapons usually do that.
Usually, but not always.
Yeah, not
Sometimes they
Which
just.
weapon?
Usually bows don't, because usually it's considered that the arrows would need to be magical.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Bow of the
No.
Sun Rays, I can't remember.
Some bows work that way.
Yeah, some
You want to,
bows work
Sarah?
that
I'll
way,
let
some
you.
bows
I'll let you make a decision because I don't think I've ever thought about it that way.
I mean,
It's an uncommon
Where is
item, so I'm a bit.
I mean, so is a +1 weapon, but
yeah,
Yes, but it doesn't.
I don't
implies
think this
specifically
specific
making-
item should. I could see
Mhm.
I could see the argument, but I think this is an outlier case.
Cool.
it's can't see it on the cards.
Yeah, it's not been moved across yet. But if I just grab it from Stolpern real quick.
Either way,
Yeah, the Bow of Sun's Rays it is not a plus magic weapon. I'd say it would make sense for it to be magic when you expend one of its charges to fire, but other than that,
yeah.
you'll be
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
fine.
I'm happy with that. That's fine by me. Oh, that's what I was doing. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
this is less fine.
Don't worry.
Fine, don't worry.
Monica,
Most of
wait,
you-
Wait, am I supposed to have a magic weapon?
It'll be fine.
You'll be
I
okay.
mean,
Right.
be surprised.
So we actually have it.
So you guys wander through. I need to. These aren't fully set up. This is part of the prep that I wanted to get done, but I know I wouldn't have time, so I was doing it whilst we were getting started because I fucking was. Fuck, suck my dick. Don't care. Don't actually, please.
No.
Just to make it perfectly clear. Well, I'll let you guys remember the puzzles throughout and wander through.
Saul, isn't that where you and I almost got crushed to death?
Oh, yeah.
Good
The
time.
memories. Done.
This
I
puzzle.
remember when we almost drowned. That was cool.
This puzzle. I still have the nightmares.
But you note that most of the doors that are like blocking your way previously are now broken down or just like unlocked and like
Think Scott said I was
jammed
fine.
open.
Is the floor still moving?
No,
Yes,
you can
fuck
see
you were.
several metal spikes that have just been jammed into like gears and various points just to break the machinery.
So
Nice.
someone went through and
Yeah.
someone else
Bowstring.
went through.
I have
Bowstring
another
said-
theory that might be slightly different to yours. Someone came in here and went after the caster.
Yeah, Bowstring nods and says, I don't like this at all, in a single voice.
None of us do, my friend. None of us do.
Oh wait, I don't.
Did you
want to
say
do the
that
whack again.
there was a thing I did with the monsters where I made it so you could see their health bar but couldn't see the numbers, but it wasn't compact? Was that better than last time?
I
Been
like it
such a
better.
long. I've been using
Personally.
compact health bars for the last 2 sessions and nobody's mentioned it. So
Personally, I think it's better because it's easier to see, but it's subjective.
Yeah.
Right, well, I need to finish making these, but I won't yet. But, alright, oh yeah, I'm mid doing it, but I will reveal it as you guys go through because I don't want to have you guys waiting. But basically, I'll reveal the thing, explain it, and then we'll take a pause and let you guys decide what you're doing whilst I fucking do it. So you guys go through all this, that's fine, and then lo and behold,
Are you gonna move us or no?
as you continue, you can move through. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You can see a familiar room that is empty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
And you see the door to the south is currently closed.
Ooh,
Which
are
door to
anything
the
in
south?
These 2 rooms.
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
Weapons out, everyone, just in case.
question: I have not been here before. What is this place?
You want the long
Oh,
version or the short version?
The short version is bad news.
So I haven't got tokens for them, but the fuck's sake. If on your bingo card you've got Roganz fucking around with the light thing and it not working,
Just shut it. It is just user error. It only happens to you.
I'm doing
That's
exactly what you do. You
completely
can see the
false.
corpses of the creatures that were there absolutely destroyed and like covering the floor, like just broken apart and destroyed. They were like mechanical creatures, if I remember correctly, that were built in here that are now just in pieces.
There's some sort
absolutely
of
destroyed.
There's some sort of golem in this one, and then a robot dog in.
I like how we all just skipped right over the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Good times.
Said we could move freely through it. So
Thalassa, this place held a being called the Nameless Caster. It claimed that it had great knowledge of the castle, and it claimed to have worked on the orb. That
I remember you telling me of this being. I just simply have not been in this containment center
Yes.
before.
yes,
It
this
was
place was
Very
terrifying.
clearly evil.
that's what I meant by when you stabbed me, Beats.
But the
Monacan
bed
will put
thing
his
was
ear-
quite fun, though.
Monacan will put his ear to the door.
Yes. Yes, it was.
You can hear. Actually, make a perception check for me.
Yes, we got to play to dress up and play chess with ourselves.
19?
Damn, nice.
You can. Sorry, what was that total?
19.
There is. There are 2 voices speaking. You can hear a dwarf and what sounds to be a. Sorry, player is calling me. Give me a second. You can hear an authoritative Geffen style voice, and I'll let you discuss that while I quickly answer this.
What's a Geffen?
Geffen's one of the continents.
The rightmost one. The
Oh,
Yeah,
with
so it's
Gildhern and
Oh,
the
right.
Forest of Orion and all that stuff.
So
So
the
it'd
be sort of-
human elves and
Probably an elf, or at least human with an elvish accent. Then.
Mm,
So it'd be
I
Ponzi
have-
aristocratic voice.
Mm.
I
Either
have
that's
an
or
inkling.
You have one of
We'll
the
see.
people from Splatoon.
mhm.
If only.
there's also some halflings on the southern part of the continent.
Mm. I
Actually,
thought.
Thalas is from Geffen.
Oh, I'll specify, sorry, I said Geffen, I meant Guildhern, which is still on Geffen, but to be more specific.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so it'd be
Both
sort
are
of
correct.
Ponzi upper class accent. Then.
Very much human, though.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, sounds to be. I mean, it's hard to tell with accents, isn't it? Unless they're unless they're a race that clearly has not a visible accent, but an obvious accent, like lizard folk, dragonborn, things like that. You know, dwarves can sound elven. It's just fucking extremely unlikely.
Drow sound,
Like Australians.
Yeah,
Because they come from the land down under.
Down under dark.
Fuck's
Now
sake.
I want to know what a country bumpkin elf sounds like.
Y'all ain't from around these parts, are you?
According to what's it, the other campaign, they sound sort of vaguely Russian, because that's what Ekaterina is.
Oh.
Although she's not really a country, well, she's a outlander, but yeah.
Outlander. Muffin will appreciate that if she understands it.
Alright, we breaching?
Yep. Plant the C4.
Bomb has been planted.
Breaching charge would work
Think
a
Scott
little
said I
bit
do.
better.
Yes.
It won't
but
kill
I see
us
one
as
man,
well.
I see 4.
Before.
I will
When you get-
prepare an Eldritch Blast.
Nithor is going to ready the machine great axe.
I cast Sling. Oh, don't cast
Thanks,
yet.
but you should probably move up a bit.
The bumblebee.
Oh, that's terrible. Let me do that. Right.
I prepare perception.
I'm going to reveal in two parts. You can see the wall to this room has been blown out from the back, and there is a large cave ahead. Give me a second to do this. Do this, because then it's easier for me to do this, because then it doesn't blend. It needs to blend fine.
How's about we not go that way and inspect the door from?
Wait. Let him reveal more.
You can see a large cave, and you see a small orb in the distance to the far south. And you can see it is currently like almost consuming the rocks northwards. It is this kind of moving blackish purple orb with these kind of spots on it. And you can see it's almost dragged a hole into the south and is now kind of being pulled northwards. And you see a familiar figure to the east, currently stood with its... I don't remember. For those who haven't seen it or don't remember, he has like a strange floating brain with this metallic circlet floating beneath it, and then a metallic circle floating over its head that seems to like spin to kind of form a helmet around its head that seems to spin around it, and then it has these two hands that seem to originate from this metallic circle on it. If you look at the token, you see a good description of it, but the hands seem to kind of float from its separate from its head. The hands seem to be kind of held up and ready, and one of them is pointing at the orb and currently almost dragging it northwards.
Oh, God.
To the east.
Yeah.
To the east, you see 6 figures. You see a tall, imposing, blonde human male, who is one of the voices you heard.
You mean the west?
Yes? Did I say east?
Yes.
Also,
west.
you said. Also, did you say 6 because there are 7 tokens here?
7, yes. I thought I said 7. You see 7 figures. You see a very tall, imposing blonde man. humanoid plate armor, wielding a huge greatsword that appears to be like mist covered and glistening with silver runes. And you see behind him there is I will give quick descriptions, but if people want to kind of look a bit close, they're more than welcome. There is a female, pale skin, black dress, currently kind of holding a book open, ready, hand ready. There is a Earth Genasi in the back with what appears to be a set of drums at her hips, and she is currently like tapping on them slowly. There is a gnome in green robes covered head to toe in organic material, vines, and things that seems to be some form of protection or just aesthetic. There is a not as tall but still fairly tall tiefling with dark blue skin, grey beard, grey hair, wearing white and blue robes, holding a mace that is big, covered in like spikes and blades and just like meant to look mean, and then holding a censer that is equally kind of built to do damage should it be needed. There is a drow with a kind of tricorn hat, open shirt with a red undershirt, dressed very, almost pirate-like, who is currently, almost seems to be like grabbing at thin air, panicking. And then you see a very brutish, heavy dwarf, big brown beard, big long hair, braided heavily, currently arguing with the man stood in front of him.
Is that a chain going from his nose piercing to his ear ring?
Potentially, yeah. Yeah.
That's
Neat.
really, really stupid in an adventurer.
I point out the caster to Thalassa. That is the caster. And
By the
sorry,
way,
sorry about that. Wait.
the two northward, like most people in that group don't have health bars above them.
Okay, that's fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're all okay, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
can both make out what they're saying?
You can hear the dwarf loud and clear. We've fucking come here for ages. We've trusted him. We've asked for information. This thing's fucking fell, and now he's betrayed us. We kill him now. And you hear the blonde male speak, but kind of reasonably quietly. And you can see he's slightly turned his head as you guys have walked in. And no one else appears to have noticed you, but he has made an eye at you and has kind of given you a nod. But he is speaking deliberately, authoritatively, but quietly. Dad voice, I would describe it as.
We have to decide whether we want to.
Yeah. Can I roll perception for it?
Want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Right, Bowstring can't just hear it anyways. Bowstring's passive perception is something ridiculous. Yeah.
19, yeah. You can hear him. Here he goes. Throck, if you lay one toe out of line again, it will be your head. Sit down.
I can't hear you because there are motorcycles going by outside my room.
When they're done, let me know.
Yeah,
Don't
sorry.
worry, I'll await your vehicular distractions.
Sorry, yeah. Could you repeat that now, please?
Throck, not this time. Step another toe out of line and it'll be your head. Sit
who was
back
saying
and
that?
let me deal with this. The blonde figure.
The blue guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hostring will repeat this in the appropriate voices for his party.
Oh, I kind of agree with the dwarf.
It is always creepy how you do that.
You see, at this point, the figure turns northwards and he holds a hand up to the creature to the east before turning to you. And what say you?
Okay.
Wait, Roganz.
Yeah.
What would I use to try and remember who this guy is? Because I do remember.
If you know who it is, then go ahead.
I do, yes. King
Think Scott
Hoit,
said
I
agree.
presume.
You see, he kind of retracts from his imposing, authoritative position to give a smirk. My name travels far, I see. Good to know.
I
But
met some of your. Oh, sorry. We
now
met
is not
some
the
of
time for celebrations.
Yeah.
Very well. We met some of your cultists in Holliton. They wanted to know where you were.
Bowstring will say in a very male soldier voice, I think you're a bloody idiot, is what I think.
Oh, I realise the recording hasn't had the scene on, which is good. You see, at this point, the tall tiefling swings the censer round and kind of readies it and looks northwards at you. And you see the blonde raises his other hand and just kind of gestures downwards, and you see he kind of lowers the censer slowly.
Query. What is happening here? We appear to have interrupted some form of lover's quarrel.
That's how you see this?
He spits on the ground. Please.
That thing.
We retrieved that for him. He points southwards and then back to the creature before holding back up a hand. You see at this point the orb seems to have just stopped in place as the caster is kind of looking intrigued between the two groups.
Greetings again, caster.
Yes. You brought us here. Bowstring manages to sound accusing.
Are you saying that to the caster?
Yes.
You see the strange and very alien face of the caster slowly smiles and just, with his free hand that isn't kind of holding the orb, just kind of gestures to the group. And do you not see why?
Yes, we have eyes. Let me guess. They came here, demanded that you do work for them.
Please, they were mine, and they decided to get clever.
Yeah. And who
I
can
see.
blame them? Bowstring was going to mutter that very quietly.
What's your passive perception?
19.
You notice every time someone else speaks, the gnome seems to mouth whatever is being said. Even that you said quietly.
Yeah. Bowstring will lock eyes with the nut.
The gnome is in no way looking in your direction. The gnome is currently
just there,
staring down the caster. I want this, I think. Nope. Fuck's sake.
What is your plan here, Hoyt?
In that case, Bowstring will whisper, "No, what's the story from you?"
See, his lips move to say the same, and Hoyt kind of takes a step forward, and his left hand again kind of just gestures to the gnome, and gives a shake of his finger to say no, before looking back at the caster. So you called them. Coward. He puts his hands down and very gently lifts the blade from his back again. This lumbersome greatsword. Before putting its point into the ground and just kind of leaning on it slightly. Well, if you're with him, and he readies his blade and looks at you.
With him is a strong term.
We were
Aye.
called here by his magics, but we do not serve.
We do not serve this caster in any proper description.
He wanted us to.
And let me. Am I allowed to take a guess at what his plan is?
Speak freely.
Let me guess. You want your castle back, don't you?
I have
Not
my
his
castle. It is
Yeah,
my
it-
damn castle.
I'm afraid we've made a few modifications to it that we rather like.
Please, you call your place a castle. We
Well,
saw it when you
mayonnaise is
came
great.
down.
I'm afraid that jar of mayonnaise you liked bad.
Mhm.
My hold stands proud compared to yours.
Really? We're having a dick measuring contest with castles.
Yes.
I mean, you guys are.
Mhm.
Ours has a dragon.
Oh, Nug joined in.
I was already in it.
Nug started it.
Yeah, I did.
My bad.
If you're quite finished, he kind of looks to the group of you and then looks to the caster. You came by his call, yes?
Not by choice.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh god. Mhm. Ah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh no.
Although I'd wish to insult you, I think even your group would be able to work out how to steer the castle by now. You had your
And,
choice.
Our steering system was hijacked by the caster's magics.
You see, he kind of looks over to the caster, and the caster kind of gives a shrug.
Our seer, who pilots the castle for us, was rendered inoperable.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh dear lord. Well, then again, actually, this has worked out quite well for us in the past. Persuasion, you say?
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Ouch.
It's not our day.
Well, tonight's
No.
rolls are going
For
well.
persuasion, at least.
Oh boy.
oh, we did great on perception.
Yeah, this is going to go nicely.
You see the Hoit kind of looks to his left and gives a nod, and the cleric kind of just steps forward slightly and raises the censer again. Is it my turn?
Oh, fuck.
You see Hoit kind of looks at you guys, looks to the caster. Do you stand in our way or not?
That depends upon which path you wish to take. If the path that you have chosen leads to violence against us, then we shall defend ourselves. However, we have no quarrel with you here.
Do another persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
Oh no.
I feel like every single persuasion check I should make should be with disadvantage just because it's Thalassa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh!
There's the persuasion rolls that gets us a mushroom dragon as a pet.
you watch as the group kind of the group south of you are kind of at this point beginning to look between the caster and you guys, just kind of wary of anyone making a move, as it were. You see the Earth Genasi who was drumming at the back suddenly kind of slow down and stop. Hoit kind of looks nervously over at her, and she kind of gives a nod. Hoit will lift his blade again and sling it on his shoulder before kind of going, "You have a choice." Points over at the caster, drags his thumb over his neck, or the other way. You see the caster glares intently at your group.
Time to throw some hands.
And I'd like everyone to roll initiative, and then let me know as a group what the fuck you're
Who do
doing.
we engage?
I'm scared of the caster, so.
Oh, I'm honestly scared of both, because I'm pretty sure they're both much better than us.
I want Hoyt's sword for one thing.
I mean, yeah, but can we?
Is the
take
turn
it
of the
off?
blank for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I selected my token, but it said.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did, but I didn't go on
I
there
selected.
either.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be nice, but I
I'll
don't
edit it.
think we can take it from him and his group. Rather think that they're a bit better than us.
If their castle's anything to go by.
Their equipment.
You have got an extra person.
Yeah, we outnumber
no, we
them.
don't. Wait, do we?
They've
Yeah,
got 6 and 8.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm including the
yes,
B,
yeah.
that's why.
They have 7. We have.
We have
7.
7 and a robotic bee.
Yeah, we have
Yes.
7, a bee, and a catapult.
I will tell you now, because
Mhm.
I feel like your characters would understand this, but possibly you're not. If you go up against one of them, you get the feeling that you will have the support of the other.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
great.
that feeling.
So I
But-
just wanted to make that clear, because I feel like that's something I don't like to make stuff feel like that, but at the same time, it's the sort of thing where your characters will be able to tell that right now
So
there
we-
is a 3-way fight, and whoever
Yes.
is you are
Let's pick
the
a side.
yeah. It's
So we can safely go to attack the caster without having to worry about being stabbed in the back. Is what
that's
you're
what
saying.
Hoyt meant by you've got a choice.
At least
Those are
for at least for the purposes of this fight.
Yes.
Yeah,
Lord-
I'm much more
the
scared
actual
of the
tool.
caster personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
the question
that
is, how much can we trust the caster to be a reliable ally in a fight?
Yes.
Absolutely
and
not.
And how much can we trust him after the fight? as
Absolutely
well?
not.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I need dice.
Mhm.
Yeah, you kind of
Yeah,
need
that would be a
help.
good thing.
I know. Fuck it. I'll use roll 20. I can't be asked.
Mhm.
Hey, that means
That
we
wa-
don't have to deal with Rogan's biased dice.
My dice are not biased.
Yeah, they
Sure. We can see that.
Remember to say yourself the GM roll.
What does that mean?
No,
It means that you don't roll two that we can see.
Oh, I don't care. It's initiative.
Yeah, but just make sure you do it for later when we decide whoever we're going to fight.
Oh yeah, true.
Um,
Well, do you know, or are you still chatting about it?
I
Yeah,
I
we're all-
Rostring knows who he's going to fight, so that's
also,
probably
you
going
could
to be.
you could also say the same thing about Hoyt and his retinue.
no. We have to decide as a group, Bowstring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not half-assing it. This is a.
okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Who does Bowstring mean to engage?
Rostring is going to engage the caster. I'm sorry, but
Of course he is. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah,
You
I
could
don't think
also
the
say
caster
that
can be
in-
trusted.
yes,
I don't trust the
I mean,
caster,
just
but
look at him.
I don't trust the caster, but I also don't trust Hoyt and his group.
No,
Hoyt-
but at
Hoyt
least
has
they're
at least. Yeah. Hoyt
least
has
they're
proven
adventurers.
that- Hoyt has also at least proven that he can be reasoned with.
Yes.
To
His
some
group, not
degree, at
so much.
least.
Yeah.
Yes. Hoyt at least is also a little looks a little more open than the caster.
The caster seems to just act in whatever way they want.
Also,
as
there's
opposed to
more conflict in their group, whereas the caster is a single entity.
I will say the caster hasn't said much because it's fucking pinned in a corner. To be fair to him,
Oh.
We could let him. We could hear his side of the story before.
like you can visibly see
I-
he's backed against a wall and like. So it's
The
not a thing if he's
caster-
been like playing. Or it might be, but visually it doesn't look like he's playing it. It looks like these guys have come in. He's packed against a corner.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't they? That's exactly what we were planning on doing.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Bowstring, take the shot.
Sorry, let me roll 8 initiatives.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I think
It's
we're in
not going to
agreement
be
the
a
caster
very
needs to-
impressive shot, but as I don't have any not hidden.
I can't
Oh,
seem to
fuck's
hear
sake.
your text to speech anymore, Muffin.
It's because
Mhm.
she hasn't said anything.
She said good berry a little bit ago.
Yeah, I heard that.
I didn't.
It was like
Who am I missing?
20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
D20. I'm just going to roll D20, D20. I don't know how many more I need. 8, 18, 11.
Plus, the other thing is we don't want to kill off King Hoyt and his band and then have to explain to all of his followers next time we go to Follerton.
Mm-hmm. There is
Oh,
that.
yeah, Muffin, you still need to roll initiative for yourself. You only have it rolled for the beat.
I haven't decided on exact dexterities for each of them, so I'm giving a lot of them roughly what I think it is, but...
Does the bee have its own initiative? I thought it acted.
It does not. I think she accidentally had the bee selected instead of her character.
Yeah.
Mm.
I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Inkspot said B has mine. B goes after Inkspot.
Oh, there we go. We'll just... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Right, D20. Ah, perfect. Right. Now let's order this motherfucker. Bowstring.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
stick
it.
on some suitable battle music, and then let us fucking go.
Yeah.
That was
How
way too loud, holy shit.
can I
Uh,
see it be well enough in this environment?
Aralos is definitely like you can barely make out much of him with no dark vision, because he is like parts of his metal are caught in the light, but otherwise not really.
Inkspot
way-
said I'll be RB.
By the way, we can't see the caster's health bar.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I was hoping that wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
What if I do this? Hang on, what does this look like?
There's a little plus
Now-
by his
yeah,
I was
bottom
that-
left.
I was hoping the bar would
Let's
extend
go
stupid
even
far.
further beyond.
He's got health plus. It's a premium health insurance.
Go ahead, Bowstring.
Yeah. The other question is there anywhere in here that I can conceivably hide?
Against the cave walls fairly easily because it is rubble walls.
Okay.
Also, it's really dark. You can just slip into the shadow.
Basically anywhere except for where we are right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one other thing before we start. We determined Nithal's holding a torch. Who else would be holding a torch for the purposes
Oh, yeah.
of light?
I don't need light.
I'll be back. I'm just going to get my computer charger.
Anyone else, sorry?
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, Thalassa will have casted light on something that she's holding, presumably her mace.
And help me out here. Of the other party, do any of them need fucking light apart from King Hoyt?
What races are they again?
Oh,
so
yeah,
you've got
No.
King
Elf,
Hoyt,
Tiefling,
Fish
Gnome,
Human.
Dwarf, Genasi, Drow.
The Drow no, the Genasi no, can't vouch for Gnome.
Gnome. I think no. Actually, I'm not sure about Gnome. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't vouch for the Gnome. The Tiefling will.
No, Tieflings do have dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I said. The Tiefling will have dark vision.
Gnomes have dark vision, yes.
Yeah.
Just check that.
Cool, so Hoyt is the only one, and he is fine. He doesn't need it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, step 1. Shoot a sling bullet at the nameless caster. This is going to be fun.
I'm back.
I hope
Step
so.
2, profit.
And step 2 is several people die. Step 3 is profit.
Yeah.
There's also the 5th step in which we make new characters.
No, that's part of the profit step.
Oh, okay.
No,
wow.
no sneak attack.
It's a negative profit, but still a profit.
So, what's
Now,
the 10
guys,
for, sorry?
character creation.
10 is sharpshooter.
Right, okay.
Character creation can be very rewarding.
Because I did check and I am just in range. No, am I? Oh, no.
No, you are 10 feet out of range.
Okay. So
But you do have a move action, so you can move forwards.
step 1 is
You can, in fact, move.
There you go.
15. And then, yeah, there and shoot. And then, so, does a 22 hit.
No, yeah, it does.
So, 16 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Yep. It does not seem as effective as you would like.
That's what I figured.
You watch as, in fact, I will describe it to you, because you watch as there is almost a ball around him that, as the bullet penetrates, it seems to just kind of dissipate into shrapnel.
So, can I tell if it did anything at all?
It did damage. It wasn't immune. The bits still hurt, but it wasn't. It was like slowed down and.
Okay.
It's like he's wearing body armor, but magical, kind of.
He got some dirt in his eyes.
That's it, it's like
For his
the
eye.
Which,
It's
for
like
a
the,
bear brain, is actually pretty annoying.
it's like the what's it? Shields from Dune.
And then I will attempt to hide.
Good idea.
Wow. Okay.
You trip on some rubble.
Crack, clatter, clatter. I mean, are you trying to hide there as well?
Yes.
In
that's the
2
only
torches.
Oh, yeah, that's the only place I can reach at the moment.
Yeah.
God, slide, I smite you.
Okay.
I think you're in the Lass's bright light, actually.
No,
Actually,
he's in my.
actually, can I change that in fact to
What's that?
who Dash instead?
Yeah, go on. While you do that, you watch as the dwarf goes, "Oh fuck yeah!" and just immediately charges the caster.
Yeah. Checks out.
He moves and then dashes, and you watch as he just draws a great axe off his back and just kind of like he isn't like salivating, but you can tell he's just like, "Oh fucking great," and just begins running in.
I feel like this is the dwarfish version of me if you turned off all my inhibition towards violence.
So you, after you have had a few bottles of sake.
Shut up. What happened last night, we are not speaking of.
You mean,
I
You
did not
mean
mean...
5 nights ago?
Well, yes. I did not mean to insult... I didn't mean that bad.
yes.
I don't think I heard of this. As the BC
Hey.
hanging out.
boss music time.
Yeah, I wanted to. I thought I had more epic music than this, but it might be this one.
I can get something epic.
Unfortunately, I have turned on my own boss music. 3 guesses what video game it's from.
Is it Mechanicus?
Yeah, of course.
Not that one. That's not the one I want.
Am I allowed to put music in voice text?
Oh, you always use this one. It's fine. I can find one. Give me a sec.
It's fitting.
Where is it?
And no, I will not stop extolling the goodness of that song.
There we go. I like Wizardry 8 music. Right. He is going to... Is someone looping back? No? I think we're good.
Yes.
No, that was someone's background, I think.
He is going to move up.
I can't hear the music anymore, by the way.
Oh, okay, I did turn it down. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's alright.
And he is going to cast... Because I feel like if he didn't, it'd be weird. The guy that you guys have famously called the caster, and he doesn't do any magic. No.
Dimension Door, please.
Fuck you!
Great.
But if he had the spell Dimension Door, why wouldn't he just fucking leave his prison?
Yeah, he used that ages ago. He just sat, watched you guys argue, and then went, yeah, fuck this, bye.
Yeah, he just forgot that he had Dimension Door until, like, today.
I thought the room was teleport locked, but...
He is going to cast... Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I'd found a good list of spells, because I just couldn't be asked picking spells for him, because I hate doing spells for enemies, but I fucking didn't, so... Hold a fire.
Okay,
Sorry?
be back real quick.
Just fireball.
I mean, that would be funny, but no. Now you say it.
Yeah.
Like,
come on,
it's
it's a perfect position for fireball, let's be fair.
How big's the radius?
20-foot radius. Good.
So, 40 feet diameter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
I can't quite get all of us.
He's gonna fucking fireball.
Thanks, Drew.
Sorry, but
no. It's the sort of thing that I just forget spells, and it's helpful, but you know I appreciate it because I'm shit at remembering magic.
Yes, I'm sorry, but in this situation, it is possibly the most valuable.
I mean, I'm more worried about you guys. I got fire resistance at least.
So do I.
I say
good.
So do I.
Yeah, fire resistance is actually
too much.
fire resistance is surprisingly common.
Especially among enemies as well.
After poison.
What I would like is I'd like each of you, anyone who is a spellcaster, I would like you please to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Spellcaster, just anyone who can cast
Anyone who
spells.
has spells.
That shouldn't have been with disadvantage, but still.
I'll take the left one as per usual. Beats.
You.
And Muffin.
Yeah.
Yes, and Muffin.
That is Ink Spot.
Raven. Beats.
Yes. Why do you have... Oh, cloak of protection.
Yeah, we've got cloak of protection. Also... Yeah, okay, cool.
You got one too?
Yeah, I bought one back at when we were in Hollerton last.
So Just beats then.
I didn't
Okay.
know we both got one.
Yeah,
Cool.
Neat.
I bought one.
And I'm
Neat.
just going to use.
Are they matching?
We bought them both from Asali Fantolo, so probably.
I forgot I
Neat.
put him in Holoton as well.
Oh my god.
You did, yeah.
We got matching cloaks of protection.
No, Hirosari, you bought one from Asali Pantolo, and you bought one from Asali Pantolo.
You also seem to have bought a clock of protection.
Yeah, that's how it works on Warforge.
You watch as Orales kind of holds a hand up and mutters, and you watch as this kind of dark blue rain seems to fill the area, and it seems to coat Beats.
Oh.
And then he lifts from under his cloak this kind of gem and lets it aloft in the air, and it just kind of floats and begins to circle around him.
Does the rain persist?
The rain appears, coats Beats, and then disappears.
Okay.
What does it seem to have done to Beats?
Coat
don't
him.
know.
He's rain.
It dyed my hair
now-
blue.
He's now a wet cat, and cats hate being wet.
Yes.
Guys, we got a wet pussy on our hands. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Come on, Dan Nug.
You watch as the tiefling lifts the sensor and just begins swinging it round his head as he approaches the caster.
Combination incense dispenser and razor flail. I like it.
Like a fucking scorn.
The Earth Genasi is going to move up. As she does, you see she just begins going wild on the fucking drums. And
We've got rhythm.
Yeah, it wasn't a
The
deliberate
music doesn't
thing.
have drums in it.
Hang on.
I don't got rhythm.
I think this one has. That is very loud. And she wanders up and she'll yell at the cleric, the tiefling, and say, "You fuck him up for me." And you watch as the sensor that he's swinging around his head and his mace, they begin to like almost kind of harden. Like you hear them begin to like crack as they get more solid. And I'll do. That's a broken sword. I'll do this. And that's her turn. Who the fuck are you again? Oh yeah. He is going to move over here, and he is going to beam, fucking the caster.
Being the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. Oh.
So 20 hits.
No, it says 13.
Yep, plus 7.
Yeah, Roganz is doing math in his head.
Oh, okay.
13 force damage. You watch as he kind of, like, literally runs down to the south, dips his tricorn hat, and then just lets loose 2 Eldritch Blasts at Oralos. You watch as he does this, you watch as the gem that was floating over Oralos spits out these 2 orbs, and they land on the ground. And I will make those in just a second.
Uh-oh. Do not like that.
Beats, your turn.
Yeah. I will attempt to cast Hex on the car. Oh, wait. Actually, is he even
Back.
Oh, he is just within range. Yes, I will attempt to cast Hex with my bonus action.
Okay.
Uh,
As you do, you watch as the orb glows and again spits out an orb.
What's
okay.
it breathing?
Have
you guys
I will
seen that?
also choose Strength.
Cool. Make a note of that for me. Oh, no. Keep going, sorry. That's fine, yeah.
I actually just want to check. Huh. Okay. I actually wanted to check if my magic initiate spell used a spell slot. It doesn't say it doesn't, so I assume it does.
No, magic initiate. That is what is one free cast of your first level spell.
Well, it doesn't mention it being free, as far as I can see.
Second.
The fact that it's once a day means that it doesn't consume a spell slot.
Yeah.
Is Hex a leveled spell, sorry?
One.
Yeah.
Level
Cool.
1.
Could you roll a
But
d20 for me, please, Raven?
He's not casting it with a spell slot, though, if it matters.
Oh, is this a... What are you using?
Magic
spell-
initiate.
So it's, I think it's a spell-like ability.
Ah, okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah, I suppose.
How much damage is that? Sorry. Oh, it's a save. Sorry. Duh.
No.
No,
Hex.
It's just Hex.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, sorry. Oh, my brain is doing like 1,000 things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Dagger is 2060. Okay.
Yeah.
And don't forget to mark that you're concentrating.
Yes. I will do that. And I will also Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, how many times?
Good question. Where's the fucking chain?
You're level 5, so it's 2. Or at least level 5.
Alright, that's what I thought.
You can, I believe, elect to not fire as many, seeing as firing spells that this guy seems to be causing the blobs.
Well, I will shoot the front two, or the left two, with the Eldritch
The one to the
Blast.
south.
No, just the ones to the left.
Oh, yeah, that was... Yeah. Cool.
First on the top and then on the bottom.
Cool. You watch as this dissipates.
Nice damage on that first one.
An Eldritch Blast fires out at the dwarf and misses.
Oh. Okay.
The top one's still alive from the thing you killed to the south.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when it died, it fired the spell back at a different target.
Hmm.
You watch at this point as the caster grins.
Yeah, okay. Then I will step over here. I'll open the door.
Get on the floor.
Everybody do dinosaur?
Oh, don't remind me of the dinosaurs.
Thalassa remembers the dinosaurs. She remembers
is
that they
again-
were crunchy.
Empty, but
Interesting.
with a load of mechanical bodies around.
Yeah. I will stay here. And that'll be turn.
Cool. Hoit.
No,
Oh god, why can't...
I'll be back in a bit.
Why can't I move the turn order? It's normally a
Sure,
button
it's-
at the bottom.
I don't know. Why can't you? Did you rejoin as player by accident?
No, I'm just going to do a refresh on my session. Just it's a button at the bottom normally, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, or I forget if it's
Oh,
at the
now it's
bottom or
there.
the top.
Yeah, no, it's there, but it just wasn't earlier for some reason. That's really fucking weird. And the music has, of course, stopped for me because every time I leave, it does that. God, I love technology. There we go. Yeah, Hoit. I need Hoit stats, please. Hoit is going to move here. And you see he reaches into a bag on his hip and pulls out a large banner and slams it into the ground. And then readies his blade towards the caster. He'll yell out, "Recover yourself here," and slams it into the stone and embeds it. Muffin, your turn. Hopefully you can see that.
Yeah.
I also realised I put torches on everyone and then didn't turn them on for everyone else, so I'll do that as well. Sorry, there is a lot of stuff for this evening, but I wanted to come back with a fucking bang, boys. And
Oh yeah.
Scorching Ray, cast within 60 feet. Bonus action 1 hike just to move and heal. Cool, yep. I will quickly explain rather than going over it. The banner he's put down is a banner of hope. If you stand within it, you can use a bonus action to use a hit die to heal.
Wait. It's like a zooming.
Yeah.
I forgot that was an item. Sweet. I was worried
There's
that
one-
that ability was overpowered.
I think I gave it to you in Taragus days, and Sentinel used it. And then Homunculus is just moving and healing. So, cool, that's fine. The Druid is going to... you notice he doesn't really step forward so much as kind of hop. Gnome's 30-foot movement or 25?
25, I believe.
Cool, that's fine.
Yeah, 25.
He kind of hops forward rather than walking, and aims at the dwarf, and you watch as the dwarf kind of gains these strange spectral wings that seem to just appear on his back, and the dwarf are like, "Hey, cheers, Oros!" before continuing charging forward. And yeah, there's no point in doing that. He's fine. Yep. That's the end of his turn. Nithor. Sorry, I'm trying to do their turns as quickly as possible, I promise.
And you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm going to take a good old step forward. A good old 30 feet. Squint because of all this bloody light. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. God, there's so many overlapping circles.
It's important.
Important shit.
I think it looks quite good.
It does, but it hurts my eyes.
I've made them so they're fairly transparent and light rather than what I used to use, which are like darker colors.
Right. Someone.
You switched
remind
to
me-
light theme. How dare you?
Well, that's how it normally looks.
Inconceivable!
Sorry, go on.
Someone remind me how long are javelin?
1,120.
So you can attack with disadvantage.
I just looked them up. According to Wikidot, they're 3120. You can throw a javelin, you'd have disadvantage, like super disadvantage, because he's also in darkness and you can't see him.
Ultra disadvantage. Yeah, that's right.
Thankfully, you can't have double disadvantage.
Yeah. But it's like
Um,
super bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna make.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna just try and. But I'm actually just gonna bum rush him. I'll take a dash and just keep going towards him.
Cool, yeah. So move 30 feet.
I just wanna check something. the leg I am wearing. Make
I'll
me
come
go
back.
faster.
Yeah, so you can increase your movement speed by 10 feet.
Yes, I would like to rev up my leg. I would like to
Yeah.
imagine it has like a
A pulley like an old lawnmower.
yeah, one of them like.
That also increases dash, doesn't it?
It would do, yes.
Yeah.
So you'd get 10 movement and then 40
And then
movement.
40 movement.
So another 50 feet.
Zippy. I would like to move 50 feet towards the nameless. Let me just measure how long.
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
fine. And then I think you need to make a save of some kind.
Con save, yes.
On. Right there in front of Hoit. So.
Would it not be?
That's what it says on the thingy. It's con save.
Yeah. Let me just make sure. Let me just
Okay.
reread that. Sorry, I'm stuttering so much. I don't know.
After which you must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Your movement is reduced by 10 feet until the limb is repaired.
It's a very odd number, but that's fine by me.
I wanted it to be
Cool.
hard enough that you could possibly fail, but not ridiculously hard that you couldn't do
Well, it's
it
not
fairly
even,
often.
is it?
Yeah, it's not even. It's fine. It's just that it's not even. It's fine.
Why do teenage
Oh,
girls hang out in odd numbers?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, because it's not.
They can't even.
They can't even.
Yeah.
How dare it not be divisible by 2?
Yeah. I just zoom over there, and I don't really think I can do anything else.
Unless you
No.
actually decide to do it again, but
No.
Oh,
That's-
fucking do it again.
Kind of wasted, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I've moved a bit closer, and I want to ask him some questions.
can you hold a torch and a two-handed weapon? No, you can't.
No, I'll have to drop the
You
torch.
can
on
drop
him.
the torch on the ground.
Mm.
That's fine. I will put a torch on the ground and then remove your aura.
Thank you.
You keep going. I'll do it.
Leave the aura on the torch.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's all I can do.
Sol.
Did I?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
if
miss
you're right,
anything?
take turn.
It's Saul's turn.
Did I miss anything cool before Nugget?
Not really.
Yeah, no, not especially.
Cool. I see there is a flag there.
Oh yeah, that's King Hoyt's banner. It's a banner of hope.
You can heal under it, or when you're in it, you can use a bonus action to roll a hit die.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not amazing, but it's just a general. But he's dropping all his buffs before he has to deal with the boss.
Which is fair.
I'm gonna move 40 feet, then use a bonus action and a key point for Step of the Wind.
Are you a monk?
Yes, he is in
Yes.
fact a mercy monk.
Why the fuck? I've never noticed this, but why do monks and wizards have the same fucking color?
I don't know. You're the one that made the colors.
Don't.
Well, look at Diretta, and then look at Yorn. It's a
Yeah,
slightly different blue.
Diretta is baby blue. Sol is fucking cyan.
Okay, fine. They're just very similar. All the other colors so far have been really distant, apart from those two. Anyway. Cool, yeah.
And then I will Radiant Sunbolt twice.
Okay, that's a class ability, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Nice.
And that's my turn.
It's 15, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
How effective is the radiant damage?
It seems to hit just fine.
Alright, Monacan, let's see. He'll dash 60. So make sure I move the right amount. Make sure.
I think that's a bit more than 60.
My measure went away.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know what
were here, so you
there.
move 70.
Okay,
move
sorry,
yourself
yeah.
back
Yep,
2
there we
squares.
go.
There you go.
And then I'll use my bonus action to go into a frenzied rage.
Aeronaut. God, it's been so long since we've seen a barbarian.
I know.
And I have my halberd out.
It's outrageous.
Fucking, I'm proud of you.
Are you for that?
Yeah, you made a pun. I know how much you hate making puns, so it pleases me greatly.
So yeah, I go into a frenzied rage and I'll end my turn.
Cool. Thalassa.
Okay. To my turn, I'm going to dash up here. With my bonus action, I'm going to sweep the caster with the defense auditor. Does the caster count as a construct?
No.
No.
I think I've noted him down as an aberration, abomination.
Aberration.
Thank you.
Aberration.
Whatever beholders and things are, he's that.
Not monstrosity.
Aberrations.
Yeah.
Aberration.
I think
So.
Oh, really?
Combining
Okay, I thought it was
aberration
aberration.
and monstrosity.
Insight roll 22. CR 8 plus his. What's it? Combat rating.
Yeah.
Plus a CR.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
That's a fail, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That means his CR is greater than 14.
Is that surprising given this situation?
Not
No.
especially.
I mean, yes. That's
So you
definitely
learned something.
danger.
Yeah, we still got information.
Mm.
Is that
Yeah.
the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Cool, thank you.
Has anyone here watched Overlord?
Yes.
I've not, but I've been meaning to.
It's that scene where you see Heinz just
Oh, fuck
puke.
off, cat.
What was that? Sorry?
It's that scene in season 3 where you see Heinz's power and just puke.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that bit. I might not have gone that far. Actually, I did just think the when you threw the stone at him, I just remembered Albedo in like one of the first episodes. With the caster throws the rock at Irons and she swats it away and decapitates him with it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Director, can you see their names?
Yes, we can.
At this point, you've heard them talk enough that you've heard all their names. Director will move forward, and you watch as she slowly kind of grabs at the air and pulls down. And as she does, you watch as Throck kind of gets coated in like bones and ghostly apparitions of mist that seem to like protect him.
Oh, that's nasty.
I seem to have
Kind of hot.
I've gotten a feel for how this party works.
I did the 60th 6 again, basically, because I really liked it.
70th 7.
Well, yeah, because the 60th 6 was meant to be 7 because it was meant to be funny. Because the idea was it's the fucking the Rowdy 3 from Dirk Gently, but there's 4 of them. I'm wildly aware of that because I fucking love that joke. But it ended up being 6 because one of the characters I just didn't like and I couldn't work out a way to replace them. But I was like, I really like that concept, and you guys seem to enjoy the 60-6 fight. But I was like, well, what can I do to make it more interesting? And I was like, well,
add
what if I
another
did
one.
this? Well, no, add another one and then put it in a boss situation. So you're either fighting them with a big bad on your side, well, big thing on your side, or you're fighting a big thing with them on your side. Win-win.
Yeah.
I did make two
I see
separate ones
this as
for
an
whether you're.
absolute win.
I did make separate ones for whether you fought them or they fought you. Oh, sorry, you fought them or you fought the caster. Because I was like, there's certain abilities that work well against the party, but not well against Big Bad, so
Yeah.
excuse that. Yeah, so she
That's
buffs
actually
Throck.
impressive.
Well, I wanted to fucking do this with a bang, so... yeah, she buffs Throck, and... is she in range? No. Nowhere near. Okay, yeah, that's her. Top of the round, bowstring.
Well, Bowstring is going to attempt to move some more, hide, and then shoot him. So, move up against the wall there, and hide. And so stealth. We can lose track of me. Great.
Bowstring's not on form this evening.
I should have done this because I completely forgot she could do that. Seeing you trying to hide, Director will not cast it, but she's using the ability she's got. She will shroud you in darkness to give you advantage, so roll it again.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I A, completely forgot that ability, and B, completely forgot it might be useful.
There's something amusing about the fact about someone seeing Bowstring try to hide.
Yeah, that's
She's like,
kind
what
of
the fuck
embarrassing.
is that bird doing?
Let me help you.
Yeah, you kind of go to
and-
clamber behind some rocks, and you watch as she just kind of turns around, raises a hand, and you feel this kind of cool air surround you, and this cloak of mist blackness
To
hides
be
you.
fair, they wouldn't know it's a bird.
Yeah,
They would just be confused at the pile of laundry in the corner.
No, that's Magpie.
That's Magpie.
Oh yeah, sorry, I get them confused.
They are very similar.
Yeah, in fairness, the first turn he wasn't hide; he was dashing.
Oh yeah, true. So she would have seen you anyway, so that's fine. But yes,
going for cover.
It's fine. I'll be polite.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. And do I
She
know
gives
if
you a
I'm
very
hidden?
gentle nod. You would you know if you were hidden?
Well, I need to know for whether or not I have advantage on the roll.
Yeah, it's more whether it makes you change what you're doing is my point. Give me a second.
No, I don't have much choice in what I'm doing.
Where the fuck is? What did you roll? Sorry.
20.
You are not hidden.
Oh well. Going to try this again. There's no point in not really. Well, that's a no. Oh well. That's turn. At least.
Presuming, of course, that a 10 doesn't hit the.
A 10 does not hit. Funnily enough, no.
Huh, who would have guessed?
For all we
End
know,
of your turn?
like he's got a million hit points, but like no AC.
End of your turn, Bowstring?
Yep.
Cool. You watch as the dwarf charges in, jumps up in the air, and brings his axe down. How do I do? Oh yeah, I can do 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Okay, yes. We like
And
those.
because he critted, he gets an extra attack. Oh my fucking god. Maybe that was a dumb ability to give him. Okay, cool. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3 hits with 2 crits.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Chain critical.
I thought it'd be a cool ability to give. I maybe am realizing it was a dumb ability to give.
Does this guy
So
just
that's-
walk up and one-shot the nameless caster?
Limit it to what? Crit hit chain.
That's fair. I'll do that next time.
Fortunately, it didn't matter in this case.
Right, there we go. Roll.
At least presume it
Them
didn't
some
matter.
big numbers. He doesn't have a magical weapon though, so it is halved, but and then he swings with the axe 3 times. Well, he swings with the axe 5 times, but and then he just punches him.
Sorry, Throck, it's not as effective
No.
as you would have liked.
It's not very effective.
Yep. That's the end of his turn. Caster's turn. Just because I'm lazy and don't have stats. Henry, what's your wisdom, please? Not for you, don't worry before you get scared.
1 sec. My wisdom is 8.
Cool, so -1. Cool.
The Lord ain't that. I mean,
You watch as the
Monica-
caster just leans down and touches Throck, and Throck slowly turns around to the rest of you.
oh, poop.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Dear Lord, no.
Oh no, there goes our numbers advantage. Now it's 2 against 13.
And
Hang on.
then
Well, GG, guys. I don't know about you, but I don't feel too confident against those numbers.
GG, no
this
Ray.
is going to move up.
I mean, 2
Understandable.
20, there's, you know.
Soul, you are now hexed.
Ooh, neat.
Mm-hmm.
What stat does he have disadvantage, or she have disadvantage on?
What did you give the
Strength.
caster? So strength.
Strength.
Neat.
That should hopefully be fine with you.
And
Unless
then
he decides to grapple Soul.
this is going to attack the cleric and hit.
I'm just going to put my thoughts on this current situation in voice text.
We're fucked.
I'm gonna
No,
put
no.
a 1 on the hex to indicate that it's my first stat.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you
That
watch
works.
as this kind of purple orb kind of gently lands on the ground and scuttles, one over to Soul, one over to the Tiefling, and the one running over to the Tiefling just shifts into an Eldritch Blast and immediately beams him in the face and really fucking injures him. And you watch as the other one, similar to how Beats did, hexes Soul.
Hmm.
They have like weird little spidery legs as they go along.
Soul?
Yeah.
The cleric
so-
is going to fucking heal.
So what?
Yeah.
It like captures the spell, walks up to whoever cast it, and then
No, not whoever
spits
cast it.
Oh, someone.
Whoever-
random
It can target whoever they want.
then. Okay. That's pretty
Oh,
cool. Yeah,
that's-
it is scary.
You know, I had to make the caster a fucking scary boss.
And he sure
is-
is.
Spellcasting ability is the ability plus your proficiency or just your ability.
Proficiency
cast-
and ability. Plus
So
8.
it would be like, yeah, okay, yeah, cool, that's fine. Hey, there we go.
Oh, no, for her cure wounds, etc. It's just the ability.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
So that's 12.
Cool, there we go. Still quite a lot of healing.
Mhm.
Cool. And and I suppose he'll use his bonus action to top up the rest with a hit die, which a cleric hit die is. Does anyone know? D8.
D8, yeah.
D8 plus con, which I'll say is +1, just for ease. 5, so
As,
max
as
health.
the party cleric, yeah.
Fully healed.
Who else got hexed?
You got hexed. Inflict to the cleric got beamed with an Eldritch Blast that critted him.
Okay.
So he just got
it.
whacked. And he is going to move back to Hoyt and put a hand on his shoulder and wearily go, I'm really not sure about this. And Hoyt
It is
just kind
too
of throws
late
him
for
off.
doubt. We are committed into them.
You
And I
bard
thought I was the pussy.
is going to move
You're
to
the famous musician Debussy.
move up to Hoyt and again kind of play on the drums rhythmically. And you watch as Hoyt is hasted,
Nice.
Zoom.
which I will need reminding what the fuck haste does, but generally I have the gist.
Doubles his movement speed, gets
An extra attack or dash action,
yeah.
single attack or dash action.
Attack, dash, or dodge. At least.
Buffs his AC as well, and
Yeah,
a whole
just
bunch of
do
other
AC.
shit as well.
Palalos runs down. He will yell out something important. He will yell out, I'll kill you even if you take away my fucking powers. And he leans down and he's going to make an Arcana check.
Wait, seriously? He was a warlock of the Nameless Caster.
Correct.
Or
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Well, that explains what they're doing here.
Yep. That is DC 25. I genuinely thought it was a 20 for a split second. No. I don't have... So the light is baked into the map, so I can't actually move it because I just completely forgot that this would be a feature. So ignore the light. I just thought it looked cool.
Okay.
But that I will put an actual light on the map, which will be this, and I will dye it purple. And it moves closer to him. Yep, cool. Beats, your turn.
Yeah. I am.
Oh, sorry, he will do something else as a bonus action.
Bowstring said sorry, going back to this for now.
That's alright. I'm glad I can hear that. That's quite good. He will... You keep going. Failed anyway, don't worry. Some, like, demonic shadows come up from the ground and try to shove the caster, but it doesn't work.
Yeah. What a shame.
Oh, he couldn't have done that anyway, fuck.
Geochemical distance, okay. I... This has turned into a difficult situation.
There's a lot of factors in this fight, which I kind of like.
I'm going to test something. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Wait, you're already concentrating on a spell, and that's a concentration spell.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Unless you want to drop hex.
Nah, I'll leave invisibility then. Never mind.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah. Instead... I don't really have any, like... buffing spells.
I mean, you have one as a bard.
Fire. Yeah, I have a bonus action, which I will do, actually. So I don't have anything else to spend my bonus action on that now. Wait, what's the range? Okay, 60 feet. Fucking soul. Go get him, girl. You go, girl.
I've given you the...
That's D8.
Yes.
I've given you an 8 music symbol on you.
Nice.
Thank you.
That's right.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. Then, as my main action, I think I will actually just dash for now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I need to look up something. Keep going.
Now.
Cool. Okay, Hoit. This is what I need to look up.
I'll be back in a second.
So, with haste, he can reach. That's fine. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. So he will attack. Oh, fucking hell. 15. Shouldn't have done it like that. And
15 and
22.
22.
22 hits. Ah, fucking... You watch as this fucking big sword with runes carves through the cloak and arms. You watch that actually nicks part of the caster's arms. And you see this kind of brackish purple blood spill onto the floor, and the blade kind of glows slightly, and you watch as Hoyt kind of smiles and goes, I know. The second swing misses. Oh yeah, he gets an extra attack, doesn't he, because of haste?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hits.
Nice.
I almost injured Hoyt there. Muffin, your turn.
See, whenever you say Hoyt, I just think of fucking Far Cry 3.
Who's Hoyt?
He's Vars's boss.
Ah, yeah. No,
He's
so
the big-
literally the only
worst.
reason he's called Hoyt is because I wanted him to be uptight, so he was really hoity-toity. That's literally it. Yeah, Muffin, sorry, what would you like to do?
How would you
If
like
you're
to
still
do
here.
this?
I hope this is a good section back, guys.
It is
Oh,
so
yeah.
far.
Yeah,
It won't be if we all die, then we'll hate you forever, but you know.
I'm
Oh,
back.
Also, if we're losing spot, that's gonna turn it into a 12v2, and then we're just effed.
Sorry, I was late. I was just getting a candy bar.
Didn't miss anything particularly.
Okay. I've got a twirl.
While we wait for Muffin, I will slightly reveal something. Now that you've decided to go with these guys, the weapon that Hoyt has is the Gorfon's blade.
Ooh.
And those of you who know my lore might recognize the name Gorfon.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gorfon as in Gorfon's Ras.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Soul
He
knows
is fucking
nothing
sauce.
about that.
Yorn, Yorn on the other hand, and Gwenyarm.
Hmm. On the other hand, knows exactly what that means.
But yeah, he has the blade of Gorfon's Rest, which I feel like if it
Damn.
doesn't explain enough how cool he is by
Yeah,
being
that's-
named after a fucking place.
That's got to be like artifact or
It's a legendary.
wow.
I have reason to believe that Muffin may have like collapsed or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing she did. So,
Probably fallen asleep.
Isara, are you comfortable doing her turns? Or otherwise I can just editing spot
in
out for now.
I would say in principle of what Inkspot is like, Inkspot's move would be to disengage and get the fuck out.
Yeah, fair.
She's a consummate coward.
I will just say that for now we will pretend that Inkspot is not here then.
In fact, she
Yeah.
could catapult a Goodberry. That would also be in
She just throws Goodberries at all of you.
No,
That's fine.
that's a reference to last session where she fucked up positioning a little bit and almost killed Beats.
Yeah,
With the
she used
Goodberry.
the Goodberry as ammo for the spell catapult.
Nice.
It missed the guy that was next to me and hit me instead.
And he almost died.
Yeah.
Literally,
It's a very good spell.
almost
What was it,
100
like
to 0.
3d8 damage?
Something like that, yeah.
It's a lot.
So, what's Uros doing?
Oh, it's my turn. I was waiting on you guys. Yeah, because we got rid of Muffin. Uros is going to move, kind of again hopping forward.
Euros? But what about pounds?
He you watch as Throck's wings disappear. Oh no, hang on, they lost to the end of his turn, that's fine. Sorry, let's start. No, yeah, they should be gone. Fucking hell. And Hoyt, you watch as his arm becomes this kind of large bear arm. Where the fuck? There we go.
That looks massively
He's
uncomfortable.
become American. He now has the right to bear arm.
Right to bear arms.
Yeah,
But
that's literally me for real.
And yeah, he'll kind of ready himself, just looking intently at Hoyt to kind of keep him safe. He moved his full 30, didn't he? Oh fuck! Hang on.
Isn't he a gnome? So he's only 25.
Oh yeah, sorry. So he'll move there. Saying that, then he'll move there, and then fuck's sake. 25, 30. That's fine. He moves there. Fuck's
Now
sake.
you know our pain.
Oh, I know. The thing is, I'm doing it for fucking 8 things.
Yes.
Nithil.
You know, you could have given some of us, you know, other party members to control if you wanted.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
There's
It would be harder to translate my gibberish to you.
Wait, I get rhythm. Thalassa gets inflict. Nithil gets throg.
Can I, if I've used my leg once?
Yes, you can absolutely use it again. You can use your leg indefinitely until you fail the save.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's why it's a not super high, but not like 11 or 10.
I'm going to room down next to King Hoyt. Zoom. And let me just roll that save.
Oh, fail.
Oh, that's a fail. You just hear
So
something.
You hear this kind of ka-chunk as the leg locks up.
Yeah.
And your maximum speed is now reduced by 10 feet until until I get round to fixing it, basically.
Yeah, so it's
Or
is it
ink
it's back to 30 again.
No, it's down to 20.
20.
Oh, okay.
That's the
And
downside.
Okay, and you just hear like Nithor just say, "Oh, cock!" Like it sounds exactly like James May.
Yes.
You now basically have a peg leg.
Yeah.
Hammond. Yeah, and then I guess I'll just yeet a javelin at him. That's how you pronounce it, right? Javelin.
Yeah. Is it
This is
one
my-
of your normal javelins or a terra javelin?
It is my last. It is my last. Fuck. Normal.
You lost fuck.
Yes, it is.
Nithil yeets his last fuck.
It is my last my last normal javelin. I'm going to pronounce it until I'm told to stop. Yeah, I'll just shuck it at him. Yeetus deletus. Oh wait,
Complete mess.
yeah, that is complete. I'm just like poop. I'll fighting spear. I wait no. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just. Crap! I should have gotten a bit closer before I did this. I'm sorry. Oh.
Do you only have one javelin?
No.
He's
I have
got-
more.
He's got 5.
Yeah, I'll
what's-
throw a terror javelin at him. No. No, I'm going to second wind and throw a terror javelin.
You can. Yeah, you can throw another terra javelin
Right,
with your
right.
basic attack.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah,
make-
that's right. I make 2 now. Sorry, it's been a while. Okay. Okay, one more javelin. This time terror one. It doesn't do anything special. Oh, I'm just missing today, aren't I?
The 2 javelins just land behind him and clatter on the ground.
You
The
just
terra
see the
javelin
things
also
going-
lets out an unholy scream as it flies.
Does that
Which
do
probably
anything special
doesn't.
for it?
It's just where it lands. Around where it lands is where the effect happens. But
10 foot square of where it is aimed at.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, he would need to pass this save, wouldn't he?
But he
What's
missed.
So the javelin causes fear within a 10-foot square of where it is aimed at by making a loud screaming voice while flying. All targets must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
construct and undead are not affected if it matters.
Yeah, no, because he's neither.
It also doesn't
Um,
mention DC.
give me a second. He is immune to the frightened condition.
Okay.
Unsurprising.
Hmm. Yep,
Look
that's
at
it.
him and tell me you could see him quivering in fear.
No, yeah, you're right. That's all I can do, I'm afraid. I feel like a fool now.
Fool of a took.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm not smart.
Cool. Sol, your turn.
Right. First move. And I'm gonna start off with 2 Radiant Sunbolts. Does the 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Nice.
15
That's
does
10.
not.
And I'll spend a key point to do another Sunbolt as a bonus action.
He is AC 16 for future reference.
Okay.
Hits.
So that's total of 19 radiant damage.
Very nice.
And that's my turn.
By God's light, I smite thee.
What the dog
Hey, that's
doing?
my line.
That's true.
Monacan.
Stop monicking around.
Return to Monica.
Alright,
His brother Krabakan is jealous.
sorry, what's, sorry, I didn't quite catch when you said something about haste. Does that apply to me?
Hoit. No. Hoit. King Hoit is hasted.
Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Well, I guess Halberd has 5-foot reach, right?
10-foot reach.
Yeah, 10-foot reach. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna
if you move
dash,
60 feet, you can then hit him next turn.
Well, dash 60 feet and then use my bonus action to attack with my halberd.
Can you do that?
Yes,
Oh, have you got
Frenzied
Poland
Rage.
Mask? Oh, Frenzied Rage.
No.
Oh.
Frenzied Rage lets you take an attack as a bonus action. Polar Master lets you use the butt of it.
Sweet.
I can just a normal attack with it. And I'm going to also...
Bowstring said, does Aralos need to make a concentration check on whatever he's done to Throg?
Yes, good shout. Give me a second.
So I'm going to also enable Great Weapon Master and Reckless Attack. So that lets me attack with advantage. But any attacks against me until my next turn get advantage.
That's fine, just...
So...
Make sure to mark yourself with something to indicate that attacks against you have advantage.
I don't remember the roll 20 interface.
Could you mark him, Roganz, if you get the
Yeah,
chance?
that's fine. His concentration is fine, and I'll mark him to concentrate as well for a second. I will do... Oh,
Nice.
he's raging. That's nice and easy. And then...
Disappointing crit, but you got a 10 on the first die at least.
Unfortunately, not magical slashing.
Yeah.
But it is another con save.
Yep.
Bowstring said plus 10 damage for
Yeah, he's fine.
GWN.
Oh yeah. That's not added in
Uh,
there, is it?
27.
Wait,
not
it
magical.
didn't
I've added it. That's fine.
Yeah,
and your
it,
turn?
it subtracted the hit, but didn't add the damage.
Yeah, it didn't... I have it enabled, but it didn't add the plus 10, so that should be,
Yeah, 27.
Yeah,
It
27.
forgot a lot
Bowstring
of...
said
no,
DC
it forgot
13
most of the
concentration check.
bonuses. That's weird.
I've done it.
'Cause
He
I-
succeeded.
Because I get plus 4 strength, and plus 2 for rage, and plus 10 for Great Weapon Master. I don't know why it didn't calculate the damage right.
The +4 from strength
plus
is in
4
there.
Yeah, the +4 from strength is in there. Then that +3, I don't know what that's from.
You need to make something for rage if you want that to add.
I did. I
Oh.
have
So
the things supplied.
the
I don't
+3
know.
is from critting. That's your crit roll.
So I should be. It should be 14 plus 15 then, because the additional +12 from rage.
Yeah.
and Great
So it's
Weapon.
29, not 27.
Yeah, 29, not 17, like it's saying.
So how much damage total? Sorry.
29
total.
not non-magical slashing damage.
And it changes the DC of your con save to 14 if it matters.
Nope. You got
Because
that 20.
the damage is reduced, so it wouldn't change it.
Of course you did.
Okay. Is that your turn, Henry?
Yeah, that's my turn, because I had to use my action to dash.
Colossal.
Okay, so as I move past Thrak, I would move through his threat radius. Does he take a swing at me?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Hopefully the caster doesn't have a second phase.
Why are you going through him?
Well, you
Because
just.
the lasso.
Why would
the
you
lasso
say
point-
that, Nug?
Why are you
16?
suggesting that?
16,
Hoping,
not even. Not
Why
even
would you
close.
put such a cursed thought into the universe?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going
Looks
to
kinda gross.
dash up to him. With bonus action, I cast Spirit Shroud.
Yep.
So, nominating the caster here, a creature of my choice that I can see starts this turn within 10 feet of me, has its speed reduced by 10 feet.
Can I make a wild guess? Is this a Tasha's spell?
Spirit Shroud, I believe, probably.
Are there any
Xanthars.
Xanathars? Okay, not one I recognise. I thought I got used to all the bullshit in Xanathars.
No,
Oh.
Spirit Shroud is TCE.
Hey! Look at my bullshitometer, knowing where to land. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So it just happens, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, yep.
I'll be back now.
I'll reduce the speed. And I'll put the... Yeah. But does he need to do anything else? Or is it just you?
No, that's it.
Wait, it says spell save DC.
Yeah, that's because of the output. It doesn't actually make a save against this.
Huh.
Sorry.
It's an aura, not a
Interesting.
But it's not. Yeah, it's just a flat, slow aura, basically.
Yeah, I believe you. I just.
I'm going to
Find it
remove the
interesting.
inner light and then change it for this this thing you've done, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
It's Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, so of course it's bullshit overpowered.
But it is fucking stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a cool spell, but it's a very Swiss Army knife spell, which is always a problem in my mind.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Well,
like, it's that thing of it does extra
Have you heard
damage.
about this one spell called Wish?
Fireball. Yeah, yeah. Do you remember how I fixed Wish in my setting, Yawn?
Kinda.
It made it
Also,
illegal
there's
to cast.
concentration, by the way.
Yeah, it is
sorry.
concentration. It's concentration. So
Okay, cool. That's fine. So he's slowed. Also, oh fuck! I completely deleted it. What a dumbass. Give me a second. Cool. Oh fuck! I need to work out a turn. God damn it. Before I do that,
Oh, Ria's turn.
you watch as a white orb, white ball, appears from the orb surrounding him next to you, Thalassa.
Ooh.
What level was that spell? Sorry.
Third.
Thank you. God God fucking damn it, can I spell, please? God damn, there we go. Right, cool, yeah. Cool. And now I need to get fucking the stats up for them. Yep. Where the fuck is she? Oh, yeah, she's there, okay. Move here. I mean, what's she again?
Oh, yeah. Thalassa will have shouted out that Throck is mind-controlled.
She will remove the protection from Throck and place it onto Hoit. As again, these kind of bones and shadows seem to coat Hoit. Yeah.
I keep reading Dorita's name is Dorito.
Dirita. That's fine. Yep.
But still, it's Dorito to me.
Bowstring.
Better than diarrhea.
Hey, is this Osmosis Jones?
Bowstring said I keep reading it as diary.
Can I just not have any names or characters in peace?
No, you can't. Sorry.
Of course
You
not.
do it to us.
Hey, as a great philosopher once said, better to diarrhea in the sink than to sink in the diarrhea.
That sounds... It sounds like Diogenes. It sounds like something Diogenes would say.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Raven, that's debatable.
Have a little hide and shit.
Sounds like something Duke Nukem would say.
It's... That's better.
That is.
Hey, good stealth.
There is no bowstring anymore. He's just gone.
You are stealthed now.
Hey. And so he shall remain.
Until he attacks.
No, because his sling is silenced.
Ah.
Yeah,
Unassuming
the unassuming sling.
The unassuming sling.
This is its use case.
Oh. A lot of dust.
That barely
17
hits,
is a
right?
hit, yeah.
Yep.
For a grand total of, like, all of the damage, it's 29, I think.
Yep.
7 non-magical, 12 sneak damage, and 10 from sharpshooter, whatever that is.
It's like Great Weapon Master, but for bows and crossbows.
Yeah, I meant whatever damage type it is.
Oh, it's the same as the weapon.
Okay.
Is that the
I
same
think
for
sneak.
attack
I think
as
sneak
well?
is also the same as the weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry, so how much damage?
29.
29 non-magical.
Non-magic.
Okay. Perfect.
And con save again for concentration.
Oh yeah. Yep, fine.
Nice. Good turn. Brock's turn.
Hang on.
The what?
Oralos shifts.
Oh no, it's phase 2. Damn it, Nug.
Me and my fat mouth.
Do any
You
of
watch
us
as
get
he-
reaction against him
He
moving?
just disappears. He doesn't move. He just disappears and then reappears in 4 spots around the room.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh wow, that's a very high-level mirror image.
it's almost like he's a really powerful divine arcane or holy entity of some kind.
Oh, that would be ridiculous.
That'd be weird.
Nah.
That doesn't
Throck,
make any sense.
Throck is going to. I think there's like several people within. Oh no, Henry, you're closest.
Unfortunate.
I was like, I'm just gonna roll to see who of the closest, but then I realized you're closest. So, okay. So he's gonna do 3 attacks. Oh, hang on. These have advantage, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
So 19 on the first one, or so 19 on the first one, 16 on the first one, or 16 on the first one, and 8 on the first one, or okay, 6 on the first, 8 on the first one. So that is sorry.
You said the first one for all 6 of those.
25, 22, and 14.
14 is the only miss.
Cool, that's fine. So that is. Can you please take that plus 10? So 25 slashing damage, please.
Oh.
And he is also going to punch
Livestream
you.
said, but you do resist it.
You do take half damage, yeah,
Oh,
because it's not magical.
Yeah.
And you're raging.
I'm gonna wait to see if I just die first.
That is 27 to hit. And you take a whopping 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so hold on. So 25.
Plus 7.
Yeah, so
32.
and then do I get? And then because I'm raged, I get.
It's
half,
halved,
right?
yeah.
So
Oh, wait.
6.
So
No.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, wait.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah, 15 actually.
32 halved.
Well, because they're separate instances, yeah.
Oh shit.
So
yeah.
half 25 plus half 2, or half 7
Alright,
rather. No,
so,
yeah, because it's 7 damage, not.
Is that how it works? Makes sense.
Right. Yeah, favorable, I guess.
So I actually get 1 extra hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Funnily enough, that didn't hurt anything like as much as you'd think it would have done.
Yeah. Well, I read 25 and I was like, oh great, I'm dead. But then
Oh,
I'm
you've
not
got-
dead.
You forget you are
No.
Barb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Barbarians is
I-
surprisingly tanky.
I forgot I just took half damage from.
Barbarian gets so angry it refuses to die.
It is what they do. Also, it's a 5v12.
I'm willing to bet that some of these nameless casters aren't actually real.
Yeah, but still, it looks like it's a 5v12.
Who does he think he is? The Crystal Sage?
Anyway, Roganz, what are you waiting for? It's still your turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yes.
going from your turn back to your turn.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's
fuck.
your turn, and then it's your turn, and then it's your turn.
Alright, hang on. Sorry, I was eating.
Why were you eating during your turn?
I didn't think it was my turn.
I know, just giving you
The
shit.
turns are yours.
Over half the turns are yours.
I mean, that makes
Actually,
sense.
yeah, barely over half.
Because Inkspot's gone.
Actually,
Okay.
Yeah, because Inkspot's gone, it's 2 over half.
Yeah, substantially.
Fuck off, cat. I would like, please, my cat to fuck off, firstly. I would like for...
Never work with children or animals, folks.
1, 2. So beats. Monacan. Beats. Monacan. Nithor. Thalassa. Sol. I think that's all the players that I could see. Bowstring's hidden.
What do you want?
I'd like each of you to make, please, a fucking... I need to read the thing. Where is it? I literally just had the spell. I tabbed over to Roll20 and then completely lost the tab. A check of some kind. It'll be a saving throw, I can tell you that much.
Any minute now.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, you won't...
Oh, Lord, here it comes.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Phew.
Okay.
I'm going... Well, I guess no, I'm gonna use it anyway.
I got a 0.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Yeah. Poor Nugget. 0.
Nithor's brain just explodes out of his head.
You watch as all 4 casters raise their hands, and storms of ice appear in the sky and rain down on all of you. Give me a second.
I hate
I'm
hail.
Well, I guess you could call this a Hail Mary.
Ish.
Fucking where? 20-foot radius is 40 foot.
Diameter, yes.
Yeah, cool. So 1, 2. Why can I select that? Oh, there we go.
That's a 10-foot radius.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
20-foot diameter.
Oh, that smells way better than I thought.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that...
So yeah, you can hit everyone.
It's fine. Well, it's fine because I get 4 of them.
Yeah, that's a...
So they are sort of there.
Oh,
Why the fuck is that 3rd one always an issue?
that's interesting.
Maybe because
Who's-
they
who's
overlap.
Whose name was going to friendly fire?
The egg, apparently.
Egg.
Or whatever this glowing ball thing is.
It's gonna do it like that. So those areas are now difficult terrain. I need to roll saves for all the NPCs, but I will do that while we're doing other things because holy fuck.
I see what you did there.
I would like all of you to take half this apart from Nithor. Advanced dice roller.
What about
What,
the last...
even me with my roll of an 8.
Oh, and you. Sorry, I didn't see your thing. I would like you to take
Really low DC6.
this much bludgeoning.
Would I get my resistance on top
You
of that
would.
from raise?
So you'd have it halved again. And then
12.
Nice.
this much cold.
Is it non-magical bludgeoning?
It
a
is from a
spell, so-
spell, so I'm assuming
doesn't
it is
specify.
magical.
So 20.
Rage doesn't specify. Rage just says resistance to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
and slashing.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
20.
Yeah, 20 all told.
Ouch.
Not too bad.
I'm kind of don't want to ask this, but does Hex trigger?
Yes, it would. Yeah, would it trigger if someone and like if someone else had if he'd cast Hex on you and then done this spell to you, would it do an extra damage?
I don't know if it's targeted or AoE. If AoE magic counts.
Getting Hex up.
I appreciate your honesty.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. So no, because
Cool,
he's not
okay.
hitting it with an attack, he's casting a spell.
Phew.
Let me just check. Hang
Wait.
on.
Well, that can't be right. Otherwise, it's
Well,
useless
no,
for
it's-
spellcasters.
Spells, the hex spell benefits attacks, which means anything that would require an attack or an attack roll. Spells like Magic Missile and Fireball involve no attacks.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's not an
So
attack.
Fireball
it's
and
just-
things, not, but
Basically, it
Eldritch
would have
Blast
to
and
target
things,
him.
fine. Yeah, so no, that's fine, but thank you for the honesty.
Targeted
fine.
spells.
So that's fine, that's that damage, and that's done, and the area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
That's fine. At the end of his turn, the cleric is going to. Well, I need to sort out their health, but I'll do that shortly. He's probably just going to try and move out the ice towards Beats, and he's likely going to heal himself, but I'll work that out in a minute. Rhythm. Have you inspired yourself, Beats?
No,
Oh, you've got an inspire symbol.
you put that on there.
Did I? Oh, well, you are now inspired by Rhythm.
Oh, nice.
And she's just gonna fucking book it. He's going to move out and then go here and then try and do another Arcana check.
Bowstring said I guess they are banned now.
Fuck. Well. Cool. Right, Beats, you do your thing, I'll do my saves and stuff.
Yeah. Right.
What was the check? Sorry, Dex.
Yeah, deck save.
Thank you.
Okay. Fuck.
I can probably take down Throck if I get some healing.
Oh, the crystal that was orbiting the caster.
You can't see it on any of these, no.
Oh, okay.
I like your hustle, though.
Rogan's Rhythm should use bonus action to heal, correct?
No, she did inspiration on Beats.
Oh, okay, so she had to use. Alright.
In that case,
She'll be using her action to heal. I'm just doing that now.
We'll tanker with the wink and Eldritch Blast. Woohoo! Well, hey. To the top left one.
Yep.
Does Hex apply?
Hex would apply to this.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Presuming that this encounter works the way I think it does, what's actually going to happen?
Hey!
Going to
Throck is
block
free!
this one.
Hey,
Nice.
good for you, Throck. Welcome back. Now it's a 4v13.
So what happens with the 21 Roganz?
For what, sorry?
Attacking the top left one.
Yep.
It
Yep.
took 7 damage.
Took more damage from Hex than it did the actual spell.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, and then bonus action.
It doesn't matter. Oh, that's a point. Oh, keep going.
I will but actually, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh god, my sheet's fucked up. I can't scroll down. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to
I don't know.
Open it.
Working fine for me.
Hang on a sec. There you go. Blah, blah, blah.
No. Save that.
Could I use my inspiration for the second Eldritch Blast?
Not after rolling it. Or yeah, I'd say after this long, no.
You can after rolling, but before.
Yeah, and I've done the damage now, so.
Come to think of it, I have a question.
Yep.
Which of them is concentrating on my hex?
None of them are concentrating on your hex.
So I'm not hexed anymore?
You are hexed.
Oh, damn it. It's not. The one that's hexing me isn't here.
The one that hexing you is
Dead.
no.
Incorporeal?
Nope.
Something.
I will inspire Nithor.
Cool.
With a D8.
You're allowed to do that, I suppose.
As the thing dies, Thalassa, the spell takes hold of you. I had to work out how the fuck it would work, considering, but yeah.
Okay.
Is it extra movement to move out of the difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. Then I will simply move over here.
Oh fuck, and I forgot to roll for
And turn.
Malalos.
Just to query this, Roganz, the way the spell works is you only can't heal if you take the damage.
Right, okay, so yeah, it'll work the same.
Yeah.
So if you take damage, so I was quickly reading it, and yeah.
Yeah. So if I take the D8 additional damage, then...
Malalos is nearly dead.
Christ.
He did go off on his own a bit.
You done, Beats?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait,
yeah, just trying to work out what he'd do. Be 40 to get to here. Give me a sec.
Is that with the difficult terrain?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Bill hated it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got 40 speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He is going to go... he's going to go there. And then he can dash as an action, can't he?
Yes, he can.
One of the effects on my token makes it look like it covers up my head with like a red shape, and it just looks like he's extremely angry.
I was wondering why your token looked weird to me, but I didn't have time to look at it properly. But yeah, Hoyt's going to dash around there with his extraction, and with his.
He's just insanely.
This has happened before with someone, and it's still just as funny.
Oh, it's fucking great. And he's readying his blade. Uros is going to... again, kind of hopping. He is going to...
You moved him 30 feet there, he's only got 25 feet of movement.
Yep, okay. Actually, he is going to activate his cloak. He is going to... No, he has got a Shroud of the Leaves. So he is going to become leaves, and his movement speed becomes 45. And he's going to move here.
Vaguely.
Yeah, to be fair, he doesn't even need to do that. He can move straight because he can fly. So he's going to go... to be fair, it would still be there. Great. That's fine. Yeah, that's him. Nithor, your turn.
It is my turn, is it? Yes. Okay.
You're in difficult terrain and you have a speed of 20 feet.
So you can move 2 squares.
Bueno. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, thank you.
You can move like up to here if you dash.
Yeah, that's the plan, basically.
Wouldn't it be 1 less?
No.
Yeah, it would be 1 less, Raven.
No.
20.
5,
10,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, right. Because got it.
Yeah, but it's
Just
20
dash.
because my leg broke.
Yeah,
If you
Yeah.
dash.
that's dashing.
Oh, right. Right. Okay, so here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't reach him. Which is a shame. However,
And you dashed anyway.
Yeah, let me just look at second wind. What's it?
Well,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's dashed already, so
He
Um,
can't attack, Drew.
He
Aha,
dashed.
but you see,
But
I can-
action search?
yeah, action search. I keep wanting to say fighting spirit. I know that's not it, but
Yeah, no, that's samurai.
I am a samurai.
Oh, you are? Ah.
Yeah. But I keep wanting to say fighting spirit, but what I mean is action.
okay. So yeah,
That's-
action surge to throw a javelin.
And yeet. Please actually hit, and it's a screaming one, but it doesn't
Throw
really do
2
anything.
javelins.
Frick. Yeah, we'll throw 2 javelins.
Hey, you hit one.
Hey, I did something for once.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't throw one after the other. I pick up 2 javelins and
magical?
throw them at the same time. Isara?
They're magic items. The thing
But they
doesn't say if they
don't
do
have-
magical damage, so they don't have like any bonuses or anything. So
A regular 8 piercing damage, and you hear a
Cool.
horrible scream as it embeds into the caster.
It kind of pings off the metal, and you hear this kind of slight rending of metal, but cool.
Yeah.
Soul.
Og.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but
That's
so's your
10.
sling, Drew. Your sling is magic and a weapon.
20, 30, 35, and now I Radiant Sunbolt this guy.
Cool.
Here goes 2.
Oh, ooey.
One of those is a hit.
You doing any more?
No, I think I'll save my key for now.
Cool. That probably is the key to success.
Thank you. And I have 5 feet of movement left, so just gonna move 1 more to the right and end my turn.
Cool. Monacan.
Bowstring said
Throck
we
is now
need
friendly.
Roganz.
So yeah, I'll move
Oh, that was scary, Drew.
up to the edge of here, and
What did he say?
Boo.
within, so then
Oh.
I'm within 10 of him, so I can hit him with my.
But
No,
you're
you
in,
need to move-
you're not. You're within
you need to
15.
move. You need to move 1 closer.
Well, hold on. But then.
I can do that.
Halberds
Oh, yeah,
reach
never
10.
mind. Sorry, I was missing.
It's alright.
But then I have to dash because. Then I only get 1 attack.
1 attack is surely
Fine.
better than 0 attacks.
I guess I'm fine. I'll only get 1 attack, and I'll do reckless with Great Weapon Master. Let's see if the bonuses work.
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Great.
and not with.
Advantage sure did some help there.
Hey, you didn't
Do
get
you
that
have-
one.
Do you have multi attack yet? Or do barbarians not get that?
I don't think so. No.
They do get it, but I don't think he's high enough level yet.
I'm
No,
level
he's
4.
Not.
Ah, rep. God love some of that level disparity amongst the party.
Yeah, it is kind of neat having level 4s and level 6s together, though.
I like it. Cool. And your turn, Henry?
Yep.
Cool. Thalassa.
My turn. Okay. One, two. That's my movement. Bonus action to cast a mass healing word.
Sensible.
So that's 7 healing for. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so hold on. Yes! Okay, so that's doubled because of the prayer necklace of the divine machines.
Ooh, crit.
14.
You got a critical heal.
Yeah, crit healing. So 14 healing to 6 creatures within 60 feet of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uros
And
was
myself.
75.
Yeah. So I want to heal myself. Beats is most topped off, so can forego some healing here.
Okay, so how much is it? 14?
14 total, yes.
Does that hit inflict?
Yeah, it hits Inflict, it hits Diurta, it hits Thruk, Monacan, Sol, and myself.
And
Cool.
me, yeah.
No, not you, Nugget.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I can only target 6 with this, and I'm targeting the
Inflict was
around.
pretty high on health, though.
Well, I've declared it as a target now. Too late.
It did also target diarrhea. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was just doing it. I was trying to work out.
Is
Yeah,
that her
Fox down.
name now?
Look, I'm fucking changing her name. Screw you.
And with my main action, Sacred Flame against this one. And that's that should be DC 17, not DC.
There you go. Fuck you. That's on the caster, yeah?
Yeah.
North of you.
Yeah, this guy. DC
Cool, that
17.
is- Oh, fuck.
So-
I rolled it as GM, but I rolled a 19.
Okay, that's fine.
I will now untick GM.
I'm really happy you got a critical heal.
Yeah, so am I.
I mean, yeah, it would have been funny for a 1 or a 20, boring for anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So did it
I still
take any
just like
damage, or is
the-
that cantrip?
Cantrip.
Cool,
I still
okay.
just like that Monacan looks extremely mad. It's so great. It's perfectly lined up.
It is pretty funny.
There you go. Cool. Diabella is going to.
We have this one. Go help the others.
She is going to move out of this and then 25 and try to Hoit still has the. Oh no, the barrier's gone from him, so she's going to give it to Uros. Again, bones come up and shadows protect him. You can see he is visibly not comfortable with her doing this. Even in kind of... Oh no, his leaf thing would have disappeared. You can see he's visibly uncomfortable, but protected. Yep. And then Bowstring, your turn.
If it's okay, I'm just gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be back in a bit.
Unacceptable. No, it's fine. It's a long time until your turn.
Yeah.
Although he might need to be here for Arlos's turn.
Yeah, it won't take that long. It's just a couple minutes.
I do love that sling.
unfortunate roll, sir.
Cool. And your turn. I'm assuming. Oh god. Cool. Throck. Oh, that's me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck. He is going to dash and then action surge. And he'll dash up to like here and then action surge, do his attacks. So 1d20 plus 6. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, that's a hit. So 1 hit.
It's to compensate for the 2 crits.
Hmm.
It's fine. Hey. And then he's going to punch. No, he's not. My turn. Right. They are going to... Yeah, they're gonna disperse. How much health are they on? Oh, yeah. So they are gonna dissipate. And he is going to reappear as close to the center of them as he can. And that is his action. He is going to bonus action. Yeah, he leans down to Diabella and just holds her by the shoulders. She was facing the other way. He just leans down and touches her on the shoulders. And she makes a con save.
No, she doesn't.
Fails. Yep. So she takes... 12 necrotic damage, and you watch as he sucks from her, some of her life, and you watch her skin kind of almost cracks, somewhat marble-like.
Bowstring said, "I know that spell."
Big
Yeah.
okay.
What race is Diabella?
She is a high elf.
Okay, just curious.
What did you think she was?
I thought she might be like a tiefling or something.
No. Inflict is a tiefling. Speaking of, he is going to... Oh, saying that he could go there and then... there. He is going to... hold a hand up to Aralis, and you watch as he kind of holds the sensor out and just kind of swings it from side to side for a second. And he's going to make a save and succeed. Okay. Yeah, he swings the sensor, and you watch this kind of glowing flame seems to emanate from it and try and almost blind Aralis, it looks like. But he just seems unperturbed. Yep. Rhythm is going to... She's going to stick with the other music player, I think. And, oh yeah, and these are gone now.
Is my hex still up?
Yep.
The one on me?
Yep.
Okay. And he's not concentrating?
He is not concentrating.
Interesting.
It's not him that's cast Hex on you. It was that.
It was the blob thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, he
That's
cast
so-
Hex.
Oh, it was Beats. Beats, you hexed me.
Yes.
Stop it.
This is why earlier when he said, "Oh, I'll cast invisibility," and then went, "Now," I was like, "Are you sure you don't want to?" Because
Oh god.
Well, it's fine. If it was me that cast it on you, then you would only take the extra damage from me.
not
We
exactly
can
how I'm
either-
doing it, but
Yeah, that hasn't come up yet, so we don't
yeah, it
know
also
that.
hasn't affected anything. So, yeah, she is going to, people are looking pretty rough. I say that. Yeah, she is just going to yell and bang on her drums really loud and just try and distract the caster as much as she can. Oh, fuck. He's going to back up and try again. Oh, that's better.
That looks a
What
bit
did I,
better.
what did I write down his, there we go. Okay, so what's your guys' proficiency bonus at the moment?
3. So that'd be at least a 20.
That is, so give me a second, because I've got rid of the fucking page. No, I didn't, it's on the wrong screen, there we go. Okay, modifier, fuck. Okay, okay, he is going to send it this way.
The fuck? What even is that orb?
No idea.
Do not ponder the orb, Thalassa.
It is too late. I have pondered.
And
It
yeah,
is
he's
too
going to
late,
see if he can.
Father or mother, I have seen everything.
He's going to try and move Aralos again. Fail. You watch as these kind of demonic shadows lift up from the ground and just shove Aralos back. And then Beats, your turn.
Into the light.
It is my turn. I cast Fairy Fire on him.
Okay.
That's not the right thing. Fairy Fire.
I cast Featherfall on him.
Yeah,
Just
Fairy.
concentration, so yeah, no hex.
Oh, hex.
And you're no longer hexed. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all those things
Oh,
that I
that's
didn't want to
really
say it
weird.
outright, but I was also like, they keep asking me this question, and I want there to be some logic to this kind of half-baked
Yeah.
idea.
We
Dex
figured
save.
it out after however many turns.
So yeah, dex save from him.
Dex save, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, does not matter.
Nice. He now glows, and everyone has advantage on him for a minute.
Lovely.
Well, on attack rolls.
Oh, that means I don't have to do reckless attack.
Correct.
Not that it really matters at all, because he's the only thing attacking and he's casting spells.
I've given him a slight purple tinge aura around him.
I'll move.
You made it tiny, or you made it so that we can't see it.
I mean, I can make it 5 foot, but then he actually just sticks out. What if I did this? Oh, there you go.
You've also made it so that we can't see it.
Oh, piss biscuits. There you go.
There we go.
Nice.
Somewhere, somehow, the immovable rod stops moving.
And I'll heal
It's like
Balalos.
in Magpie's Horde somewhere.
Oh no, that's in it's in a different campaign.
Who are you healing?
Oh, Balalos.
Oh, look at you. Is that 11, yeah? No more?
Yep.
Cool. He kind of looks up to you and gives you a very concerned nod.
And that's turn.
Hoyt is going to... Yeah. You watch he kind of reaches under his armor and pulls out a necklace. And he just yanks on it. As he does, you watch as Diabella disappears and Hoyt disappears before they are... Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Before they are swapped places.
Whoop. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
but you see he like drops the necklace and it is broken.
Yeah.
And then he is going to move up and attack.
With advantage. Oh, there's a fucking crane flying moment. Great.
2d20. Oh fuck, I didn't do 2. Why did I do 2? Okay. 29
They
and
both-
23.
Oh,
They're both hits.
42? Blimey.
Gee.
That Golfod's blade's really good.
Yeah.
And yeah, he brings the blade down and just swings at him. Haste, so he gets another attack, which I forgot about. Plus 10. Yep. And plus 10.
I think we chose the right side.
God,
yeah.
Again, should have advantage.
Oh yeah, good shout.
Oh yeah, all of those
shit.
attacks have advantage. Roll for crits.
Oh yeah, okay, so hang on, so...
Roll 3 more d20, and if any of them are 20s, then...
Have I rolled 3 more? Are they just not loading? Oh no, there we go, 1, 2...
Roll 2.
Three.
Roll 3, there you go.
No, that's fine. Okay, so... So 17 more damage. Cool.
God, I'm getting sleepy.
Fair enough, it is getting late. To be fair, I thought the session would go on a lot later than it would. I get the feeling it won't.
We have it on the run. Press the advantage.
That is the end of Hoyt's turn. Uros's turn.
That fairy fire hitting will probably be big.
And I'm Oros. Fuck. My god, there's so many.
There's so many Rogans.
Yeah, oh god. He is going to move up to Balalos and put a hand up to him, and you watch these kind of vines and things slowly wrap around Balalos and heal him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nithor.
It is me. Just one quick second.
You only have 20 foot of movement. remember?
Continue the onslaught.
And then I'm out
Destroy
dash.
them all.
Yes, Raven, please. Do I have to get to here or here to smack him?
No.
So you have to get to this square.
No, you can go here.
Or there, yeah, that also works.
He occupies this
yeah.
square.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
He's
can't,
big.
you can't reach him without dashing.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm going to dash. Yeah, I'm going to dash. But because Nithor's leg is broken, he decides to hop. So what you're seeing is a very, very angry hopping dragonborn yelling out curses, swears, and roars.
You see Uros kind of turns around and goes, "Hey, I move like that."
I imagine
it
Uros
just-
Sorry?
if you've ever seen Bantam chickens running,
I have.
basically if they outpace their own legs, which is why
he
they
moves
sort
like
of
a
bound
bunny.
along. I imagine
Suffer
Uros
not the lame
Lowstring said, so what you're
horse,
saying is Niffer is hopping mad.
nor the broken man.
No, Uros moves like a rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You may get his
I'm-
theme.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Nice. 6 out of 10.
I had a dag.
question.
What do you want to do? Hang on.
With
Nifl.
the
No, Isar can talk. It's okay. Go on.
I was presuming it was you'd ended your turn already, Nifl. Sorry, I was going to ask.
It's fine. Don't worry. And I'm gonna just chop at him with my axe.
You dashed, remember?
Oh, that's right. So, oh right. Oh right, yeah.
You have a bonus action.
Oh, bonus. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's a point. Sorry. You continue.
You could do fighting spirit, I guess.
Yeah, fighting spirit. I'll gain some hit points. That's fine.
Bit 10 HP, why not?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
No, wait. I already did. Oh, right. Second. Wait.
From Fairy Fire. What level's Fairy Fire, Raven?
First.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
second wind.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's too late. I've already put it in the chat. So
but yeah, doing fighting spirit here doesn't make any sense because you're not making any attacks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
It's literally pointless.
Okay. Right.
Aside from the
You also have
damage.
advantage already.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So
Right.
I'll just do second wind. Sorry, my brain's frazzled today. I don't think I've been drinking enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Really.
But there's a room full of water up north. Just have a little stroll. You'll hydrate in no time. Drowning is just quick hydration, right? Sol, your
Too
turn.
much
Yeah.
hydration.
Yes, I will first. I'll move 40 feet.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you just skip my turn?
Did I?
No.
No.
My thing was scrolled down, so it showed I was at the top. Oh well. The turn order's too long.
Stop
I was
looking at your
I
thing
was
during
wondering-
D&D.
I was wondering why you were talking on my turn, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, fair enough. My bad.
Oh wait,
And-
hang on. I didn't heal. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
Oh, yeah.
go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Because of how many rounds there are, I'm trying to skip over things that can be done that we don't need during a turn. Including my own turns.
Speaking of which, I'm 5 feet out of range, so unfortunately I need to use a key point and a bonus action to step with the wind.
Unfortunate.
Okay. There we go.
And then I'll throw some radiant sunbolts at him.
Nice.
Why not in the way?
Nah, he's
No, you
big.
shoot your allies. Also, yeah, also, he's fucking big.
Yeah, he is a big chungus.
And also, like, you're not a 5 foot by 5 foot cube.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure.
15.
Oh yeah, it's fair.
Cool.
Pretty good.
Done?
Yep.
Mannequin!
Alright, so...
I say pretty good. This.
Make sure you use your mannequin.
Yep, so move 30 to there.
Are you not faster? Or is that later levels?
Oh well,
He's
that's
only
only
level.
No, you don't need to be.
as far as he needs to move.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But that's also only as fast as I am.
He's only level 4, remember?
Yeah, but I thought barbarians got movement early, but yeah. Go on.
Then...
Thinking of monks.
Okay, so yeah, then I'll do 2 attacks using Great Weapon Master, and I get advantage because of the spell.
Yeah, you don't need to reckless attack now.
Second
22
one.
take
hits.
5 is 17, so that does it.
Cool, so 14 slashing damage.
Wait, no, none of the bonuses added that time.
So 26 slashing
Yeah,
damage.
26.
So 13.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know why the bonuses aren't working, because the last session we played, they worked.
But it's halved.
26
Yeah,
half.
but it's
so
halved.
that's not mad.
How is 26 halved?
No, the first attack
No,
didn't
the
hit,
first
Drew.
attack did not hit, because...
Yeah, that's an 11 to hit there, Drew.
16,
Yeah, 16
plus
minus
negative
5. Thalassa, your turn. Oh,
My
sorry,
turn.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Henry.
Yep.
Did you want to do anything with your bonus actions? Did you actually have it this turn?
My bonus action was my second attack.
Cool, got it. Thalassa, your turn.
Query. When the Nameless Caster's been casting spells and doing his split thing to teleport around, has he been talking?
Yes, though not in a language you'd likely understand.
Sure, okay. So whatever he's been doing does have verbal components.
Yeah.
Excellent. I cast Silence.
Okay.
Aren't you already concentrating on something?
I am. I'm concentrating on Spirit thingy, but I'm out of range, so it's not
Cool.
particularly
Yes.
useful.
I'll get rid of that. Bam.
I assume that also ends on you as well.
Yeah, it only lasts however long I said, but yeah.
So that would be in
20-foot radius sphere.
And what level is
Yeah,
silence,
so-
sorry?
it's a second level spell.
Thank you.
So 20-foot radius sphere. I'm going to try and not catch as many of the spellcasting allies as I can.
How big is it? Sorry, thank you, whoever's drawn in the pink.
Yeah, but I'd
yes,
want I'd want it one up and one over because it doesn't matter if I silence Nethor. But I want
Okay,
to
hang on.
silence the spell thingies.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
Where I'd put it, yeah?
Yeah,
Or where
the
Drew-
blue square,
yeah.
not where Drew draw. One further up.
What blue square?
Like this, but one more along.
Yeah, that
Oh, now
exactly.
there's a yellow square.
Cool. Yeah, I was doing it in yellow because silence, not... Yeah.
And move 30 feet.
And you notice the orb does create a yellow or whitish orb that falls
Yeah.
to the ground. Yeah, that's fine.
Diabella.
Diabella. She is going to... She looks very angrily at Hoit before moving up, and she is going to... Nithor, you're granted 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
As the skeletal bones and shadows slowly kind of coat and surround you.
It's just like, oh, okay, you know, I vibe with this. I vibe with that.
And yeah, Bowstring, your turn.
I think Bowstring could kill him.
Not with the amount of health it's got.
And not with
Yeah.
the rolls he's had today.
Yeah.
Sling him, boy.
Debatable.
Good hit.
A decisive pummeling.
23.
Yeah, 23 total.
Cool. So halved.
12.
And your turn.
Bowstring said, "What the hell is that sneak though?" EOT.
Cool. Throck! You hear him run into the silence, and as soon as he walks through it, it's like that scene in Ace Ventura with the door. Do you know where it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, ah! Immediately as he breaks into the silence. And he is going to attack the weird spell thing. Which is a hit, and then... Cool. How big is Fairy Fire?
20 foot.
So, like, this?
1 square smaller.
Sorry, yep. Like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll be there.
Do you want to hit?
Could
Yeah, I suppose you want to hit
Beats Monacan. Throck also will make the save. Make a whatever the check is for Fairy Fire with whatever the DC Beats has. So Throck.
16.
Bang.
I don't save against my own spell.
So you are currently Fairy Fired.
Yeah.
Is it a concentration spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not meant to be with advantage.
So 14, so fail. And Oralos is already Fairy Fired. I don't think he can be double Fairy Fired.
No, you can't.
Double advantage, baby.
Yeah,
Is that
baby.
the icon he's using?
I've used the
Roll
like
for it.
hazy thing.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, the thing disappears. You see Throck silently go, oh fuck. Well, he does go, oh fuck, but I went, oh fuck, because I just punched my microphone. Sorry, hang on a second.
That was pretty funny, though.
A match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nugget getting sleepy.
There we go. I lost my muff for a second, sorry.
Hold up.
The wind muff that I've got on my mic, the little furry thing, it's called a wind muff. Or a dead cat. Yeah, you see him silently mouth, oh fuck, as the fairy fire appears everywhere. But as he realizes it's not coated him, he doesn't give a shit. And then attacks the caster.
Yeah, Roganz, personally, I prefer to speak French into muffs.
2.
Oh.
That is a 16, which hits, so the first one hits. Oh, fucking hell. 9, 4. Cool. And then his turn.
Make it a good one, Arlos. It might be your last.
Please don't.
Pain.
In fact, if you could just, stay in the silence box and do nothing, that would be excellent.
Give me a second.
1.
Stay in the silence box, then get in the forever box.
Is it concentration silence?
Yeah.
Isn't concentration silence?
You know what I mean, fuck off. My brain is doing like 30 things at once. Fucking, where is silence?
Do you want me to put it in chat for you?
Yeah, please. So I was trying to quickly find it, but I'm struggling.
For the duration, no sound can be created,
Yeah,
etc., etc. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible. There is the important bit.
And they're deafened while inside it. I didn't realize that. That's a little more useful than I'd ever considered it.
Yeah, you can basically use
yeah.
it to create a massive stealth zone. It's very important.
What does
very
Deafen
useful.
do again?
We can't hear anything.
Make
Sorry,
sure
let me make
you-
that more realistic. Did you get that?
Yeah, thanks.
I didn't know if that joke would land or not, but
And
Yeah,
automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing. Got it.
Okay. Sorry,
If you
because
want
of
to-
silence, I'm having to check a couple of bits, so apologies.
If you want to do a night attack on somebody and not wake them up, silence, great spell.
I usually only think of it as for countering casters. I don't think of it for stealth, but you have
Yeah.
a good point.
Where the
Because
fuck-
no
there it is.
no sound can be emitted within the silence. So
Yep.
you basically automatically pass stealth checks. It's great.
Assuming people don't just see you walking around there.
Yeah. That's why I specify for night raids.
And if you have multiple instances, you can make the area even bigger.
Just keep recasting it and make a trail as you go.
You know what's going to be really funny? If these magic balls work the way I think they work, then when this thing pops, it's going to immediately silence me, which I'm pretty sure would cancel my concentration, no?
I believe so, yes.
I don't think it
Although-
would break concentration because
No.
you cast it already.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair.
you don't need to keep.
You're
doing
not
the
speaking. You're not going.
You're not-
Domine
you're not-
Batu.
Yes, you're not
Aw.
actually doing a Latin chant. Fair enough.
Yeah, I
Aw.
do like that idea though.
That's
That's
you have
gonna.
to-
Okay, that's a character idea for me now. Chanting concentration spell character.
Okay. Ah, fucking hell. Sorry, I'm having to look up like multiple spells to check whether I can use them.
A buffoon is flummoxed.
Say, here's a general guideline. Pretty much every single spell.
Oh, I
that
know,
are
I
made
know.
verbal. I'm pretty sure.
There's a few that don't, but not many.
Why does
Most of them are called smite.
No, I'm just going to look up a list of no vocal spells just to see if there are any he can do. Oh, he's got other stuff he could do, but... Ooh. That's handy. If that's...
Ancestor quotes page doesn't have anything from the
No,
Butcher's Circus? That's weird.
Hey, don't
Count-
worry, guys. True Strike isn't vocal.
Oh, good.
True
Lucky
Strike is such
you.
fucking garbage. Oh my god.
Counter spell's
I-
not verbal, which is
You
interesting.
can cast it inside of a silence. That's another point in its
To
favor.
be fair, it would
You can
let a
also swing a
rogue
sword in your favor.
get sneak attack.
What, True Strike?
Yeah.
Okay, he didn't have this ability originally to plan, but because of how I want it to end, I'm going to have it do this. But it in no way massively impacts things. He is going to use his action to draw from his robe a crystal, and he is going to crush it. And the banner is nullified.
Mm-hmm.
The silence is nullified. The spell next to him is killed. Throxwing should be fucking gone anyway. Haste is dispelled, which is a problem.
Fairy Fire?
Fairy Fire is dispelled.
The
Yes, he's
thing
no
he had
longer-
on me?
Yeah, I literally forgot about that, so it didn't even come up because I'm fucking dumb.
Okay.
And
What's the inspiration, by the way?
that was the
6 or
thing I
D8?
put on you that I completely forgot. Oh, for the it would be the same as yours.
Okay.
And that is his action.
Hmm.
Nice.
And then he'll end his turn.
Now it's your turn again.
Oh fuck! I was like, I can sit back and not stress
And then it's
anymore.
gonna be your turn. And then your turn.
You keep relaxing too early, Roganz.
Oh, I know. Inflict is going to smile, lift his sensor in the air, and smack Aralos in the face with it, or hopefully try to. And not. Oh no! Yeah, 16 and another hit. So
Nice.
He probably did.
No, he's not even close to dead, Mark.
Oh.
That is.
He may look like he's got a health bar that's like 10%, but that represents about 50 health, I reckon.
You watch as each time the sensor hits Aralos, this kind of bead of fire that kind of left the sensor and coated Aralos seems to bead itself off, and it heals Throck.
Judging by previous light hits, that's probably around 20 to 30 hit points.
And you watch as he does this, Inflict seems to be
Bowstring said
grinning.
Nuck. This isn't even his final form.
Rhythm is going to yell out. Oh, how would she? I'm trying to remember her accent. Fuck.
I don't think she spoke yet, has she?
She did
She has.
earlier, yeah. No, she did speak. I just can't remember what the fuck she sounded like. But since no one remembers,
She's the
it's not like
Genasi.
it's not like this is recorded or anything.
I don't even
Oh
remember
fuck!
what I had for breakfast this morning, let alone.
Oh
that.
fuck, this is recorded.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is recorded. She'll
No,
yell
it's
out and
totally
go,
not. Go ahead and change it, Roganz.
I'll just edit it back. I'll find the line, re-record it in the new voice, and then it's fine. She'll yell out and go, "Kill him now!" And you watch as, let's say 6. Inflict, Throck, Monarchan, Nithor, Hoit, and Soul. Oh wait, Soul hasn't got a weapon, have you? Fuck. Thalassa.
I do have my
This-
fist weapons.
Are they weapons?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, you
I
watch
got
as they kind of you feel them kind of hum slightly. Your next attack will deal an additional 1d4 damage.
Neat.
Balalos. Oh fuck, that's
Fuck
me again.
me.
Fuck.
Or could she?
He is going to run up to Aralos, raging. Not actually raging, but yeah.
Angrily.
Yeah, he is going to. You watch as he like
Oh, this is barbaric.
runs up and jumps into the air, and you see he kind of grabs at the air like nothingness and seems to hang for just a second before like pulling like this kind of force-based spear out of nothingness and trying to stab it into Aralos. I was really worried he was going to fucking beans that. Does this really cool move that just fucking misses? To be fair, how many times that's happened to players, I'm not surprised. Not great damage, but hey. And he just yells out, "Just fucking die!" And Beats, your turn.
It is, isn't it? Well.
Beats. Beats. Beats.
Beats and rhythm.
See, I don't know whether I want to go for
Bowstring said
Eldritch
beats him up.
Blast or Dissonant Whispers. I don't think it would make much difference on average damage.
I think the only practical difference is what you have to worry about coming out of his orb thingy.
Yeah. Well, I will move down a square. Healing word Diabella. Wait, oh yeah, I will. Also at 2nd level.
Nice.
Surely you mean Diabola.
Yes.
You fuck off.
This is turning into the overly sarcastic production skit. Red saying "Bolje."
It's Diabella, not Diabella.
It's Diabella. It's Italian. You fuck.
Diabella,
Oh,
not
sorry, is that 9 healing, yeah?
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
Thank you.
And then I will Eldritch Blast the dude.
I think I know
Fingers
who's going to get the kill here.
Is it the
Oh,
king?
Well, the amount of fucking damage he did. Oh wait, no, he can't. He's what happens at the end of haste?
Oh yeah, he. I don't think he has to take a whole down turn. I think he just can't move.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait a
Skip a
minute,
turn,
no.
So 26 hits, and one doesn't.
Damage.
What?
and single damage.
Cool,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That was
Hoit,
actual dog shit.
you watch
It was
after.
Can't move
Go
and take
on.
actions.
Cool, yeah. So
I was
Hoit,
just reading.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Aralis crushed the crystal and the spell dissipates, and you watch as Hoit goes from like rushing and racing around with his sword to immediately watch he kind of get sluggish and his eyes go heavy before he just collapses down on one knee, a sword ready in hand, but still kind of like he's still alert, like trying to be, but yeah.
He's just been winded.
Uros is going to.
Is Oros gonna get the kill?
Probably not.
Okay.
I think you're in the shot with taking this kill here, Nug.
Okay.
He runs up and you see, like, he's a small gnome, lifts an arm up, and it shifts into a massive bear claw and just tries to slam it into Aralis.
Right, the bare arms as usual.
Whoa.
Still not likely a kill, but
More likely to make Nithor's damage a kill.
Do I have to get close? Do I have to get closer to him?
No,
you're
you're
fine
in.
where you are.
No, you're
yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Cool.
You are in melee.
Fuck all damage, but
Shouldn't that have been 2d6 because he crit?
oh yeah, good shout. Thank you.
Oh goodness! I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm about to pass out.
Well, we're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you finish up this one turn, then you can go to sleep, pretty much.
Yeah. Is it my turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'ma just boink.
Wing your axe, man. Good hit.
Oh no, he wouldn't have advantage really, but yeah.
It was
that
the
is a
damage
hit.
he gained.
Unless you're fighting spirited.
Oh, well, too late now.
I did not fighting spirit.
Well, you could do it for the next attack.
Yeah, you could do it now.
Well, no, you couldn't.
It's
It's
gotta
a
be at the
bonus
start of my turn. Oh yeah, it's a bonus. Wait, hang on.
I mean, you can't do
Oh, yeah,
half an action, then do a bonus action, then do the other half of your action.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Can't
that's
you?
fair.
Oh.
Can't break up your attacks.
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll
With
do that.
movement, yeah.
You can split your attack however the fuck you want. Who told you you couldn't do
Okay.
bonus actions in between attacks? If there's something
Logic.
written down, then I'll listen to it. But as far as I'm aware, there is no restriction on how you break things up in terms of actions,
I mean,
bonus
to be
actions.
fair, it's
and-
never actually occurred, because why would it? But
So now you have advantage on your next swing. Take it.
I'll put it in chat. And I'll let me just put advantage on because knowing me, I would forget to do that. And oh, I just got really bad butterflies.
It's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do
Not
this?
enough to kill him. Oh, okay.
Hey.
I want to, because my leg is damaged, I want to wedge the axe in him and climb up the axe using my arms and just bite and tear at his face. Full on Doom Glory kill him.
You watch as you bring the axe and swing it into like the side of the metal plate. Sorry, did you say you wanted to bite his face? I did hear that right, didn't I?
Yes, I want.
Yes.
Yes, I want to wedge the axe into him. Basically, use my immense strength to like yeet myself face. Start tearing at it and biting it and just ripping him apart.
Savagery
Because
kill.
Yeah, because I'm just that pissed at him.
Nugget invoking his inner lizardman here.
You watch. So you swing the axe around and embed it into the like circlet that his head revolves on, and kind of drag him down from his height and pull him down. And as you watch these tendrils kind of quickly rush around, panicking, almost grabbing at the circlet that rotates around him, before you just lean in and rip his face. And as he does, you watch as the hands in the circlet beneath him just drop to the ground with a clatter. The orb that was floating around him just kind of puffs and dissipates out. And the circlet that's floating around kind of clatters onto your snout as you're just devouring his face. And he lays deceased beneath you. And dead.
And then I'm going to let out a rather loud, like, victory scream. But it just sounds like a very angry roar.
Victory screech!
Which I'm not going to imitate because I don't want to annoy you all. But yeah, I did. I did
I'm incredibly disappointed I couldn't kill him with Sebastian, but
Now I take a level of exhaustion.
shitty rolls.
Not as disappointed as Sebastian.
You notice that the drow, who was kind of beaming and charismatic, has suddenly kind of shrunk, and you see like he kind of tries to flick his hand and call powers, and there's nothing there.
Oh damn, warlocks work fast. Or don't work fast.
I mean, yeah.
How does everyone else react to that level of savagery that just happened?
You notice as Thalassa is moving past you to go towards King Hoit and Uros, she sort of looks at you and like
I'm just keeping
not disgust, more disdain. She's like, I thought you had a bit more decorum.
Hoit eventually stands up.
I'm just social distancing, Nithor. I'm not afraid of you or anything.
Understand.
The Monacan just nods in approval.
I'm sorry you all had to see that. Okay.
You fight with the strength of 10 men, sir. It was good to fight by your side. I am glad.
Bowstring said. Bowstring emerges from the shadows and nods respectfully to Diabella.
Kind of wanders over and she kind of puts a hand on Hoyt.
Alright,
oh,
the
hey.
Discord text-to-speech has spoken. It's pronounced Debala.
Well, that was with 3 E's.
Oh, hey, Bowstring, when did you get here?
Yeah, dude, you missed it.
You see, at this point, Hoyt leans down and grabs the circlet with the cloak and the arms drop off of it.
Said Diabella.
Lifts the circlet. The arms fall off unattached to it, it seems, but the cloak and the circlet remain. And he kind of picks it up and just kind of inspects it curiously.
Wait, Henry has TTS command permission.
What? Yeah, how is that? No, well,
Weird.
yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Oh,
It was only supposed to be
The TTS.
Drew and... Yeah.
Good.
and
I need to work out which channel, which role is given that permission.
Raven, CEO of Corfit, said, "Hang on a minute, bruv."
You should, Raven. Moderators, I think, have text-to-speech permission.
My mods do as well. Okay.
Admins.
Maybe subscribers do as well?
Oh, potentially, yeah. That sounds like something I'd do. Nope. Keep playing D&D.
Nope, nothing.
Strange.
But yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I beat the nameless cat to death and ate part of his face. Yeah.
I'm sure that will definitely not have any negative repercussions ever.
I'm just gonna sheath Sebastian in like the biggest chunk left of his head.
Oh, fuck
just
yeah,
leave him
mate.
there.
Fuck yeah. Just do it. Just fucking do it.
And I'm just gonna walk away.
Thalassa will cast a Cure Wounds on Diabella. Top her off.
Also, Beat will smile at Rhythm as he passes.
She gives you a wink.
Hehe.
Diabella almost needs to physically recoil from the healing. Like, she takes it, and she clearly needs it, but...
Not her kind of thing.
Thank you.
We'd better make sure none of those bards don't get a.
My apologies if my healing is offensive to you. I sensed that you were harmed.
Throck walks up to you, Nithor, and gives you like a way too hearty pat on the back and nearly knocks you about 4 feet forward.
Ow. Ah.
This your first big kill, lad?
My personal first big kill. We have killed many other things.
You wait, you castle types, you'll get shitloads of kills. I look forward to seeing you next.
I could tell you a story. I could tell you so.
You and yours seem to have much knowledge of the castles. Have you been doing this for some time?
Hoyt kind of takes his sword and sheathes it on his back again. You see, like, it is, I wouldn't say Cloud Strife Buster Sword levels, but it's fucking getting close to it.
Is it Guts Dragon Slayer levels? No.
It was too.
Well,
heavy
yeah,
to be
I'd
called a
say,
sword.
like, if one of you held it, it'd be far too big to carry, but Hoyt is a big dude anyway. Like, Hoyt is kind of approaching Goliath size, but just a fucking big, like, he's a good a high 6 foot, 6'7", 6'8" or something. And
He
just
probably feels
built big.
uncomfortable standing next to Thalassa, who's 7 foot tall.
He doesn't care. He probably
Is he
still
not-
looks up at you while still looking down at you.
Fair enough. He's got the Imperatas. Not Imperatas, no Imperatas.
But yes, so give me a second.
Forgive my Latin.
How dare you Latin at me? He'll say to you, we've been dealing with our abode for a number of years.
We have been only dealing with ours for Thalassa calculated in my head for a second. Some
4 months?
3-4 months, maybe. We are still relatively new to this, though the companions we have acquired along the way have been most illuminating.
Sorry, I'm just putting something that will probably excite you all in DM speak for you. Give me a second.
Ooh.
We'll gain like 1 million XP.
Yeah, close. 1, 2.
10 pillion.
What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I didn't need to put the second beat there.
Do I share it with Muffin saying that? Because I've... Oh no, I did divide it for Muffin, so I'll be nice.
I mean, she did technically take part in the combat. She did a readied action. So.
Did she?
Yeah, right at the start, the first round, she readied an action to cast Searing Ray.
I just want to hear everyone's reaction, please. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness.
That is a non-zero amount.
Mo,
Level up,
it's
baby.
a little bit more than zero. Sorry.
Which numbers did I need to switch on the sheet again? Sorry, Yon?
14
15
and
and 16.
Oh no,
15 and 16.
Yeah, the last.
Just the XP, yeah?
Just the names, not the XP or the players.
Okay.
Just
don't get me wrong, they are dumb names, but most of them all have dumb names.
Yeah. It's not important.
What was it? 3,200?
Yeah, 3,200.
Um, 108.
Right.
No.
Go on.
180,195.
Right, Bowstring and I are
No,
going up
wait.
here.
It's fine. You again see a room filled with, well, you see an empty room. Hang on.
There's also a door we couldn't check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, we don't need to turn in order anymore, do we?
No, that's fine. I can, or I'll clear it because it's a fucking mess. I know that was a lot of turns and a lot of stuff, but hopefully it was fucking worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm always
I
worried
really
doing the
like-
big stuff like that.
I really liked the part where he split into 4.
That was cool.
I wanted to
Very,
give a cool, interesting casting ability, and I was like, well, what
And-
do I like?
and-
I was like,
And then he did the 4 casts.
Wait, no, I
Yeah.
might be wrong on that. No.
Very,
What?
very Brain of Cthulhu.
I'm close to leveling up, but not quite.
it is a seemingly locked door, Raven.
I'll just fucking cast knock on it.
you see, what you make? It's a fucking loud noise, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, Roganz, you didn't ping me in the DM speak.
That I was like, I'm sure I'm missing someone.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, I still wrote it down, but
That's what. Yeah. I'll add it.
That'll
Hang on.
definitely level you up, Henry.
1,
You're
2, 3,
level
4,
5 now.
5, 6, 7. Did I? Were there 8 people? Did I include someone twice? I included Drew twice. That's why. I was like, I definitely included everyone. I'm sure I. Oh, do you know what happened? I typed Henry in and then went, "Oh, I've included someone twice," and just deleted the person that I typed, rather than actually checking who the fuck I put twice. So I was like, who else have I forgotten? I'm tired. It's like fuck off. Yeah, that you cast knock and you see Bal-Alos and King Hoit immediately, like the rest of you, they just begin running north. As they are doing that,
Open the door.
Thalassa
door
will take off
opens.
after them.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
or we'll like hobble after them.
Where's everyone going? We didn't loot the body yet.
So
Hoit's
you took
holding
care
the
of
collar and the cape.
Yeah, Hoyt, there's nothing left unless you want to claim
His,
Nithal's
his arms.
Unless you want to take some scraps
What
of
about
his
the
face.
the color thing?
Is Sebastian still orgasming?
Oh yeah, you can just hear him go. No, at this point he's going, "Fucking take me back." Sorry.
I'll
no.
go get you in a minute, don't worry.
Thor's like slowly, surely following you guys.
Sebastian's feeling that post-nut clarity.
It's true, but you shouldn't say it.
I won't leave you there, I just thought you might enjoy it while you still can.
This is what you see.
Oh, it's a privy.
Yes.
No,
It's literally toilet.
you see 10, about 4 foot, 4'6", urns, jars, pots, standing either side of the room.
Okay.
Zelda time?
Yeah!
Congratulations, you earned 10 rupees.
Earn.
Through.
Take a look inside. One.
Hoyt will like bang through the door. Balalos right
walks
behind, and
through.
Hoyt will just kind of go, "Hold it."
Thalassa's sort of on their heels.
Oh, hello. Glad you could join us.
Do we really want to go digging through this things?
Yes.
Yeah,
I am a cat, it's in my nature.
I'm sure there's a saying about that one, friend. Rest, take it easy. Let us come back in the
Alright,
morning.
well, I better be off, so I'm gonna add a note to my character to make sure we remember to level him up when we next.
That's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
come
do it
on.
beforehand, but yeah. Catch you later.
What's the worst that could be in here?
Alright.
So the saying goes, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Good session.
That and I have 9 lives.
I'm glad you had fun, Henry. And kind of pauses and just takes a step to the side and gestures Balalalos to walk forward, and as he does, he just kind of looks to you and just shakes his head.
You're not making a very convincing argument. What harm can a little pig do?
He just kind of looks curiously at you. Takes a step out the room. And Hoyt just kind of follows him and shakes his head.
Well, now that does make me suspicious. The time that they said nothing makes a more convincing argument than when they did say something.
Against our will. We need to get something out of this.
I will have a look in this one.
Throck will say to you, Bowstring, you're up here. Hoyt will say to you then, sorry, I thought you were still down there. Hoyt will say to you, is killing that fucking bastard not enough for you? He kind of holds up the collar and the cloak and just kind of looks to you and throws it to your feet. At this point, the rest of Hoyt's group will make their way up. Throck will very definitely stamp on one of the arms.
What does Beat see when he peeks inside the urn?
Is he peeking inside the urn?
Yeah.
He didn't say so.
Okay. You peek in the first one. You see what appears to be...
Bowstring said face hugger time.
Oh, not as good as what I thought, but you see... Oh, have I actually got art of this item? Fuck. I don't. Okay.
Oh.
You see a large axe. The blade at the base of the urn, and the top of the axe appears to be a hand.
Like the handle part.
Yeah, the like where the pommel would be is it's just an arm coming off the hilt of an axe, and as the light touches it, you see the fingers begin to squirm and move.
Ugh.
It's pretty handy then.
Well, that's not quite my thing. Maybe yours, Nithor.
I already have an axe. What harm would another one do?
Yes, indeed.
Surely you mean what use would another one do?
Well,
One
I
can
am a
never have
weapon-
too many
I-
axes.
I am a weapons collector.
What's in your one?
I peek inside the one in front of me, Rogan.
You see several stacks of parchment.
Bowstring said I'm a mercenary. What can I say?
Parchment.
Do they have anything written on them?
They do, but like leaving them in the urn, you can't read them.
Okay. There's paper in this one. If anyone has gloves or something, they're more than welcome to try and pick them out and look.
Check the others, just in case.
Are you guys gonna leave some for our friends here?
No.
They have no interest in touching those.
Oh, really?
Why
Even
is
the
that?
ones that are coming in now?
Uros is just kind of sat in the corner watching, and Rhythm is kind of poking her head through the door, again watching what you're doing, but from a distance. Hoyt at this point is lighting a torch and approaching the tapestries on the around the room.
Oh, interesting.
Burning them.
No,
And you
just
watch as he
looking at them.
lights the torch and hands it to Balalalos, who very quickly just walks up to the frame. And you see he doesn't even gently light it. He just takes torch and stabs the tapestry with it again and again until it lights.
Yeah.
Thalassos will also speak to Diabella and Inflict and ask them.
We'll, I guess, be going
Yeah,
down
will
these
we-
ones and then up
yeah.
these
They're
ones.
gonna go around that. Thalassos
That's
going
fine.
to ask. So what was all you came here for? Just to slay the caster?
Diabella kind of goes, we brought him that ore.
The one that was moving around in the fight.
Do you know what a sphere of annihilation is?
No.
I have heard of one.
Well, he told us that if we brought him it, he would let us control the castle of our free will. And then when we brought him it, he told us he would need something more.
Whatever did he ask for? Or did you not get that far before we laid into him? That's completely the wrong accent. That's Ekaterin.
Diabella kind of shrugs. Inflict just kind of... he's
Your
at this
voice module started working again.
Inflict is kind of cleaning and basically doing maintenance on his sensor, but just kind of gives you a look and gives you a nod. Beats, you find a collection of coins and coin purses and pouches. Nithal, you find a load of ingots.
Oh.
Roast will find use for them. And keep going.
Keep her going.
Did you want to ask anything else, Thalassa?
She'll ask. Hoyt and Balala seem keen to be clear of this place and leave nothing but scorched earth behind. Would you not share in the spoils?
Isabella kind of almost hisses, and Inflict just kind of smirks and goes, "The only thing from me is being able to make that dick bleed." And Diabella just kind of smiles slightly and puts her hand on his shoulder.
Like an item or something?
The Nithor, in your pot, you see there is a series of basically what looks like discarded weaponry, tools, utensils, kind of metals that would be good for scrap or reforging, but as they are, pretty pointless. Beats, you find... give me a second. I need to actually find my notes now.
Bowstring said Bowstring nods when he hears Diabella. Welshing on a deal. Bad plan.
You're going to have to explain that one to me.
Welching.
That's what
verb, often offensive.
I know what felching is. I don't know what welching is.
Oh wait, it came up with...
reneging.
Huh. Okay, so the verb is Welsh, but the gerund or present participle is welching. That's
Good.
weird. Yeah, fail to honour a debt or obligation incurred through a promise or agreement.
I don't understand what you mean, Drew, unless I've missed something or misunderstood something what I said.
He's saying, so that was in response to what they said originally about the caster.
Yeah. No, I got you. Don't worry.
So,
I
they
get you now,
backed out. The caster backed out of its deal with them, and as a result, now it's in various scraps on the floor over there.
Beats, in your urn, there are various body parts and limbs, and you see in the center there is a thin gem that stands tall, probably about the lid of the urn, that appears to be kind of a teal blue, and the urn itself, as you open it, emanates this kind of cool air.
Body part fridge, maybe.
Basically, and Nitha, yours is much the same. A pile of organic,
Matter.
yeah,
Materials.
Oh, you found his canopic jar collection.
Yes.
Oh, we could make some fridges out of these gems. That would be useful.
Yeah, that would be useful.
We can keep the alcohol cold.
in this one, you see a small spherical metal object just sat in the bottom, kind of probably about the size of a head.
Is it a
Nithor... Sorry?
Is it a head?
It's not a head, it's just a spherical orb.
Ah, we should ponder it.
Fuck's sake.
Don't forget to draw a card.
Oh, right, yeah. Ponder is a... Yeah.
Magic the Gathering card, yeah.
Yeah. And in my one, Roganz?
Yeah, give me a second.
It's fine. Take your time.
Da-da-da.
Also, don't we have a robot from the cathedral place as well?
Yeah, Tinny. We left him back at the castle, but
No, not Tinny. I swear we had one of the machine soldier people.
You
No?
see a single
oh no,
envelope.
he died.
A single envelope. Is it
Oh,
sealed?
sorry. Sorry, you see an envelope and a satchel bag.
Ooh, yoink.
Are you reaching in and grabbing it?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a second.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Could you please make a dexterity saving throw?
Poop.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting.
Beats and Uros as well.
Saving.
Waiting right next to him.
Hang on.
We
I
was
didn't-
just watching what they're doing. He didn't think kind of anything was going on, and then all of a sudden he fucking leant in.
Fucking wow.
That's expected. My dex isn't that good.
Cool. Everyone failed.
Yeah.
What happens to us?
Give me
Death.
a second.
Cloud kill fills the room.
Aye.
Our genders get changed.
15 poison damage. As a glyph on the lid of the pot glows and suddenly explodes with poison gas.
Nithor, you fuck!
You watch as Uros quickly just lifts his cloak up and again becomes leaves and just fucks off out the room.
My hand slipped. Fuck you.
Coughing and wheezing. These three at this
Sorry,
point have been
man.
wandering around burning the tapestries. Diabella kind of wanders over. Is everything alright?
Itchy.
It seems as though they have triggered some sort of trap.
Nithor did,
Hoyt-
not me.
Hoyt looks over his shoulder and smiles.
Not me.
It's almost like I knew this was going to happen.
I was literally going to check for traps. Could you not have waited?
No.
Ugh.
And yeah, this happens before you're able to grab the object.
Thalassul will go over and just quickly give Uros a cure wounds so he feels a little bit better.
And you're going to berate the giant lizard.
Beats and Nithor get to suffer.
And that's fine.
Speaking
sleep
of
it off.
suffering, hey Roganz,
Yeah,
can I pick up the bomb?
the bomb.
Yes, the orb down here.
Okay, let me deal with that in just a second.
Do not
Faustine
touch
said I
the
told you
sphere of
so, son. Very
annihilation.
attractive. You know.
Don't
Faustine
You
said I
guys
told
the sphere
are
of
way
annihilation.
You guys are way too far away for me to hear you say that.
Uros, as you heal Uros, he will touch you in kind, and you watch as these vines kind of fill and not in like an intrusive way, but they're like kind of decorating you slightly.
Wait,
basically like
does
drew a farting
Sebastian
lady.
comment on Sol?
On what? Sorry.
On Sol, passing by him.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think he can see him saying that. Yeah.
Oh, it depends if she passed by him.
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
he wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He has only got 30 foot of blind sight.
Yeah.
So. Sol.
Yep.
Hang on, I completely closed the tab for this item, so give me a second to reopen it.
No worries.
Okay, you touch the item and you take
Yes.
34 damage. You are just alive.
Oh my god.
You never touch a sphere of annihilation.
Fucking hell. Oh. I mean, that was
that
a
was
damn high
lucky.
roll, to be fair, but... Oh.
It could have been higher.
Oh, yeah, it could have been. That was the closest it could have been. See, even when I use Roll20, we get rolls like that. The amount of times I've rolled like that outside of Roll20.
Sol now understands what this is.
Yeah. It's a sphere of annihilation.
It's a ball of hurt.
Yes.
What's in the last pot?
Sorry, I got distracted by that completely.
Fine. All right.
I guess that's what the warlock was trying to do. He was trying to move the sphere of annihilation into the caster.
He was A, trying to move it from the caster, and B, the caster, if he chose to, it was never really a good opportunity because no one was near it, but the caster could have moved it way further.
Oh, yeah, of course, because it moves based on your intelligence modifier.
Sol wanted to try and control it, but not worth the risk now that she's at 1 HP.
And the way you control it is you use, like, magic.
Yeah,
to
she
force
was
the
gonna
will.
figure that part out eventually, but didn't get that far.
Sorry, yeah, the last vial thing. Give me a second. Has
Just a guy.
It's just a little man.
it has a perfect green emerald in the shape of a. It's got oh fucking hell, you know, I'll just find a bit. I was going to try and describe it, but fuck that. Keep going.
Mastering setting Spot
yeah,
could
I
get
think
herself a sphere of
Beats,
annihilation.
I am deeply sorry. Really. Actually, no, I'm not.
I would not trust Inkspot with a sphere of annihilation.
Perhaps later we can disarm all of these. And
Well,
I call dibs on the hand axe, by the way.
I will look this one over for more sigils and traps and stuff.
Which one?
The one I'm by. The one with the sphere in, I think.
It is cut like this. And it is probably about like if you put it in both your hands, you would have your fingers would just about meet, if not overlay, interlay around
It's
it.
an emerald about the size of an apple.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's what's in that last one.
Cool.
And
Yeah,
does
can
Beats
I check for traps in this one?
Make an investigation check.
Yep.
Looks like a normal urn.
Hmm. Enithor,
Mm-hmm.
stand back.
Okay.
Bit more, just in case.
At this point, Ulros begins casting whatever the fucking cantrip is that blows air, because the room they are in is slowly filling with smoke.
Oh yeah.
And he is blowing it out the door. Yeah, like he's used to this, it seems. He doesn't seem too phased by it. is just blowing it out as Hoyt and Throck assist Balalos in burning
I
the
will
tapestry
Eldritch
down.
Blast the urn.
Undertaking a little bit of casual arson
Go
over
ahead.
here.
One.
Fucking shit damage again. My god.
You see the pot kind of crack slightly, but it does seem to be fairly tough.
Bitch.
I'm gonna call it here, guys. I am
That's fair enough.
getting a bit woozy, so I'll see you tomorrow. And good session as always.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Night,
have a
night.
good one. Yeah.
If Sol eventually limps into this room, Thalassa will heal her.
That's
Cool. But
I mean-
besides, even if she did eventually figure out how to control the urn, she does not have enough int in order to pass this DC.
the orb.
Yeah, it's a fucking high check.
I mean, you can sort of, in a non-combat situation, you can work with that.
You can't.
Anytime you fail.
Yeah.
Go on.
Also, critical successes don't apply to skill checks.
No, but what you do is you stand exactly 15 feet away from the sphere of annihilation, purposefully fail, it moves 10 feet towards you, then you move another 10 feet away and keep doing that.
Sure.
Basically have a sphere of annihilation on a leash.
Huh. Okay, that's a great idea, but again, I'm at 1 HP and not gonna try that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sol limps in through the door, and Thalassa looks at her like, the fuck happened to you?
Science.
Are you just continuing to break that pot?
Yes.
Okay.
I tried to science.
The pot breaks. I'd like both of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Just like Nithor and Beats are doing science right now.
25 foot range. Did you say dexterity?
Remind
sorry,
me
it's
how
Constitution.
you all
Oh,
not
Constitution.
yet. Remind me how you have all not yet been killed.
Nice.
And Nithor's not here. Nithor's just.
I can roll for
Well, I've
Press there.
heard that what
He'll go out here,
doesn't
it's fine.
kill you makes you stronger, so we must be pretty dang strong by now.
I am not sure that is how that works.
18 poison damage.
Nice. Well, he takes it half, I guess.
I'm not
Oh,
sure it's
sweet. Sweet.
Oh.
Fucking 720 there.
not. Damn. So that's 16 times 2.
32 healing.
So I'm back at max. Okay, back to the orb I go.
There's
As Sol says, back to the orb I go, I imagine fucking Uros or one of the others just sort of like whiplash looks at
I was
her.
going to say, Hoyt just holds a hand up and goes, no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? You want it?
24. Does he take half?
I'm just saying Nithor leaves the room. Just to make it
Oh, okay.
easier.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Was that Hoyt that said that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was what said that.
Okay. Would you care to elaborate?
He kind of looks to Throck and goes, you got him? And Throck goes, oh, you fucking got him. He's an elf. Hoyt kind of wanders over. Do you know what that thing is?
Yes, it hurts.
He kind of adjusts
Thank you.
himself slightly and puts a hand on your shoulder. Slightly nervously, you notice.
Beats heal for 18.
That is a sphere of annihilation. Not only will it hurt you, if it kills you, it will consume your corpse. It'll send you to somewhere where, as far as I'm aware, nothing alive will be.
Wow.
It doesn't just kill you, it absorbs you. So, please don't touch it.
Okay, I won't touch it again.
You see, he kind of, oh god, he doesn't do that. He does wander out with you and say, "Come, I'll show you."
I will see if I can get the spear from the urn rubble. The sphere, not spear.
The spear.
The sphere.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not
You can
the
pick up the
sphere.
sphere.
Nice.
It's
It's
an
a sphere.
orb. I ponder the orb.
Hoyt pulls from his pocket what looks to be a piece of rock. So it's hard to tell when you're staring at the sphere. And he looks at the orb. Cool.
Hey, does anyone here happen to have dispel magic?
And he slowly moves it back to where it was.
Ink spot, mate.
Oh, she might actually. Well, she's fucked off there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Inkspot's fucked off.
Eyes, I can't check her spell sheet.
Maybe Diabella might.
Maybe. Do you not?
Oh, hey, he moved it.
No, I don't have Dispel Magic.
Nah.
Diabella just kind of shakes her head. What is it you're struggling with?
Glyphs of warding, I believe.
Ah,
I've,
favorite. We've got plenty of those. She just kind of wanders past.
Yes, I'm afraid I've corroded my lungs a little too much for comfort. But
She
I got
kind of
this
looks back
sphere.
and places a hand on your shoulder, and as she does, you feel this kind of coldness fill your insides, and you are healed for 5.
Nice.
And you feel very uncomfortable.
Do I?
well.
What is Diabella again? Is she like she's a
Wizard?
Yeah, she's a wizard.
Huh.
Necromancer, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah. She is a NPC class, so I'm not strictly going, oh, I like that spell. I'm going, what abilities would it make sense for her to have as a character? And then going, yeah. So there might be spells that are like the things she does, or almost exactly like it. I would not be surprised at all.
Thank you. The
It only lasts a
chill
short
is a
time,
welcome
but
change.
yeah, I'm not a fan of the warmer healing. She kind of looks over to the lasso with a slight side eye.
I will always maintain healing is healing.
From what I've heard, it's kind of like what alcohol feels like when you drink it. Makes you feel warm inside.
Diabella will kind of wander over to one of the pots and kind of give it a look over.
In the lid is where the glyph was, I believe.
Did it hurt badly?
Oh yes, quite a lot.
Fantastic.
It felt like.
Darling. Hey, and kind of wanders over. I'll deal with Balalalos, please. Could you just help the cat with something? Hey, kind of wanders over. What do you need?
So the urns in here, they have stuff in them.
Ah, fantastic.
But they
Wanders
are
over to
trapped.
an urn and opens it immediately.
Oh god.
No one even tries to stop.
He fails. I forgot I was rolling to GM. And takes 22 damage.
Nice. Hey, that's not too much for
hang
him.
on. I was going to say he takes half because he's a dwarf.
Nice.
Shouldn't he have had advantage on his save as well?
Oh, is that a thing or is it resist to poison? I don't remember which it is.
Yeah, an advantage as well.
Oh, okay. Constitution. Yeah, no, that's enough. So half again. So 5.
Nice.
So yeah, he opens it. There's a bit of smelly air. Good one, Diabella. Reaches in and grabs the axe, and you watch as he grabs the axe grabs him.
Oh, lovely. Because that is not at all terrifying
Livestream
in
said
the
Dara and Frog.
slightest.
Yeah, this axe hand grabs him, and he's like, boss! Fuck. Where's Hoit?
He's showing me the orb of the sphere of annihilation.
Oh yeah, you know that, he doesn't. He wanders out, and you see he's basically got his arm, his hand open, and then this axe dangling off of his arm with the hand gripped on his wrist.
Yes, I figured that thing would not have been a good thing to grab.
You could have fucking told me, couldn't you, cat?
Well, you did not give me much time.
I will attempt to pull the axe off his arm.
Make a strength saving. Make a strength check, please.
Thalassa is bizarrely strong.
It's almost like she's a robot.
But not this time.
Give me a hand with this, Beats.
Fine. Have advantage.
Wow.
To be fair, I do have a strength of 6, so yeah, it kind of makes sense. I literally do not make any difference.
Don't worry. Hoit! You hear this yelling.
With the sphere.
Wait, is he controlling the sphere?
He's moved it back to where it was and left it.
But I wanted to make an opposing check.
Oh, you can try, yeah.
You can certainly
Go ahead. What's your proficiency bonus again?
+3. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, he's better than you.
Yeah, well. Darn.
He kind of looks to you and goes, "Do you mind?"
No, sorry, just wanted to try.
Drew went to Oh no, you went to Juno.
There we go.
Welcome back.
We lost you, Drew. And yeah, he Throck just wanders out towards Hoyt.
I think at this point I'll try Eldritch Blasting from outside the room.
Okay.
Roganz, what do I get for pondering the orb?
It's an orb. What are you doing when you say ponder it?
Identify. I cast identify on the orb.
You identify it. It is not magical. Can you put identify in the chat? Sorry.
I did already, but I'll do it again.
Oh, fucking do it again.
Let's identify when you need it.
Inflict at this point is chuckling at the dwarf and just kind of follows him to mainly laugh at him. His magic item.
A pearl worth at least 100 GP.
It's nice seeing other.
Do you have that?
Party dynamics.
I don't know. Actually, if I have a pearl, I don't know if I am actually able to cast it.
Because I think the arcane focus only covers up to 50 G.
Yeah,
it covers any amount.
Raven, that is something that I work that I always find hardest with other groups, like parties like this, is making not only the party and the stats, but also kind of going, well, how does each party member feel about So I'm glad you appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so forget that I ponder the orb, but I can't actually do anything. Since what we'll do, we'll send Nithil to go and get Tinny.
Hoyt will wander over to Throck and he'll try and yank it off.
Rest with it and oh my god.
He yanks it off so hard that he breaks the thing's arm.
How dare he be good at everything?
He is called King Hoyt.
Historically speaking, not necessarily been very good at things. For reference, I give Charles II.
He grabs the arm and yanks it off, and you watch the fingers begin squirming and wriggling. Where in the fuck did you pick this up? Hey, it was over there. Come have a look. Hoyt just kind of shakes his head and they all wander back over. Hoyt kind of turns to Sol and goes, come on, I think your friends want to see you. Hoyt hands the thing to Balalalus and Throck will go, what else is in there then?
Bowstring said honestly. John First is a much better example.
I didn't almost die this time.
Is there anything actually worth grabbing down there, or?
Oh, I don't know why I've copied you, but I have now.
What's that, sorry?
I think I lapsed into Deckham. Yes, there's there's a very large emerald. There's some parchments which could be scrolls. There is coin, metal ingots. What else was there? There's this scrap metal weapons and such.
Sounds like a load of fucking garbage.
Body parts.
Hey, now you're
urns of
fucking
body parts.
talking. Who the fuck do you think I am, Diabella? Fucking hell.
Well, I mean, if she wants them, then she's more than welcome to have them. But, yes, I believe they had like a cooling crystal of some kind in them.
You think you see her doing a physical thing? Fuck no. That's what she gets her minions for, usually.
Oh, would that be you?
Did you just describe
scowls
Rock
at
as a
you.
minion to his face?
Yeah, he scowls at you.
Thalassa sort of puts a hand on Beat's shoulder and lightly pulls him away from Rock ever so slightly.
Hey, I mean no offense, of course.
I'm going to explain something very delicately to your cat. Dwarven pride is quite like your fur. You fuck with it, and whoever did is going to be fucking dead. We understood.
I can understand that, yes.
Kind of leans back slightly and just shakes his head. Why do you fucking travel with this guy? He says to Thalassa.
Force of habit, I guess.
To be fair, we don't have much choice.
Us castle folk must stick together.
Well, unless we decide to stay at one of the planes that we end up in, we are pretty much bound to the castle. And also, the people that appear in the castle seem to just do so whenever they please.
Aye, they do that. Hoyt's been reading about it. I don't really give a shit. Stuff to kill, fun to be had. That's a win.
Certainly.
You
it
are
does make for
definitely
good
living
stories.
You are definitely living your best life.
I never thought that I would make friends with a mushroom dragon, so I would certainly say it has given us our fair share of adventure.
Hey, we met some of them tentacle-faced things. They're actually alright once you get on with them.
The what now?
Hoyt called them, like, ill-tides or something.
Oh, tentacle. Yes.
Aye, like this, and he kind of mimes his fingers as tentacles on his mouth.
The urge to compare them to his beard.
he
that
does
would
after
earn a
that.
punch.
Beats opens his mouth to start that, and Thalassa immediately clamps a hand over it.
You just hear this metal thunk as the metal hand just pats Beats across the face.
It's...
Oh, fucking hell. Right, is there anything else that you want to talk to Hoyt and his group about? I mean, we can still like message about stuff, but in the session, is there anything specific?
over the course of the next week, like Thalas is going to essentially grill with Aravella's help. Thalas will essentially grill King Hoyt for as much information as he can get about the castles and their movement.
As soon as Aravella is conscious and knows that Hoyt or another castle is here, that her first question is, "I want to go see that castle."
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's not a question.
They're here.
So Thalas's first point of order then will be to negotiate with Hoyt a mutual non-aggression and open borders pact.
Okay.
This isn't Civ.
What I'll do, I don't want to do a session out of it, realistically. Well, not like a proper full session. But I'm also aware that it might get a bit lost in message. So either, I'll if you guys want to put it up to a vote in the Discord, then do that. Otherwise, I'll just do it as a text channel, or I'll let you guys choose it as a session, whichever you guys vote for, if you want to do that. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it as a text thing. But before that, I need to update your castle map and also make Hoyt's castle as a map, which shouldn't take me ages, but it means I just need to do it. Once I've done that, I'll create a thread and we can go through any questions. If between you can do a brief summary, because obviously, as with end of map sessions, quite a lot of big shit has happened and changed. If someone could briefly summarize it in some sort of written or thing, obviously it is recorded and I will upload it as well, but I somehow get the feeling that most people aren't going to want to watch a 4.5-hour video.
Maybe not.
I mean, I totally would, but I'm also a massive D&D nerd, so... but yeah, that was fucking killing Aralos the Betrayer with King Hoyt and his castle.
And his hoity-toity...
His hoity-toity bunch, yeah. Yeah, I hope that was a good Castle Stolpern session.
I would say so.
Yeah, it was great.
I fucking missed it. And it wasn't too distracted or pulled away from, so...
Also, Inkspot would not have Dispel Magic because it's 3rd level.
Oh. She's still
She'd
level
need
4?
to be level 9.
She probably... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, are Artificers half casters?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Because they get all of their arcane
They get 2nd
characters.
level slots at 5th level.
I will quickly, out of nerdiness, just kind of let you know roughly what each of the party members are about. Mainly because you probably would have picked it up by now. If you haven't, then I'll let you know. King Hoyt, obviously, just a leader dude. Diabella, Necromancer, kind of aloof, doesn't really like holy shit. Inflict is...
She's also a high elf.
Yeah, she's also a high elf.
Like Taika.
Yeah, so I almost had that character just be Taika, but then I was like, Darkius isn't here, and I don't want to do that without him there. Inflict is a cleric who prays to some god of pain, and he is a massive sadist, which is why I looked up the word, or asked you the words. Because his big thing is just, he likes to inflict pain, hence his name.
Well, you get along well with the Flagellant from Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
Like,
Hence the kind of massively painful censer and mace that he's got. Uros is a druid. He wants to just make everything planty. Throck is your classic dwarven fighter. Almost urging on barbarian, but not. Rhythm is a fairly quiet to herself bard. And Balalalos is a now not warlock. Whose patron was
a normie.
I mean,
did he just lose all of his levels? Or...
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
So he's just a commoner now.
Yeah, I mean, it is likely that he will give himself to another powerful being, but he needs to contact or in some other way warlock with someone.
That would actually be a great idea for a character, a warlock that is trying to kill his patron.
But that's what that was. That was literally his plot. His plot was he wanted to fucking kill Aralos because he was a fucking horrible patron.
Too late, Raven. It's been done.
You're welcome to do it again. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was a cool idea. So cool. I was like, yeah, I'll make it an NPC. Because again,
Livestream
it's
said
that
have
thing of
actually done that myself, too.
yeah. It's one I've definitely heard before. It's not one that I'm original for coming up with. But it was that thing of I wanted each of the characters on the other side to be kind of interesting. And some of them are less interesting than others, but I also find in the nicest way in player groups you've got some characters that are just like, I'm here to roll dice, have fun, don't really care about the plot. And then some people are like, I want a really invested backstory, and that's kind of what this was. Diabella is just some bitch who likes the undead. She also in her notes I put wants to become a lich because again it was basically just Taika in female form. But yeah, there were more interesting characters. Hoit was definitely the most kind of I had a good idea of what he wanted. Throck was very easy just because he's a fucking raging barbarian dwarf.
We should tell Oros about the mushroom dragon and the giant mushrooms growing in the castle.
Oh, he'd love that. Yeah, the other thing I deliberately did is all of the I can't really say that. Yeah, all of them have goals. And that's the main thing I do for NPCs because as soon as you give an NPC a goal, it defines so many of the things they do.
Yeah.
Like like the thing about Inflict chuckling at Throck. That wasn't me going, oh, that they laugh at each other. Inflict likes pain, so seeing Throck in pain, fucking golden. Like, it's not a particularly complicated tag, as it were, in my head, but I can very easily go, Inflict has observed this. What would he do?
Yeah.
So DMing tip, I suppose, but
yeah, simplicity.
I mean, it works
is
for
good sometimes.
PCs as well.
It works for what? Sorry,
PCs as well.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. But yeah, that was.
For example, if your goal is to,
it was great.
Like become a lich,
Thanks,
you're probably not typically going to be a particularly nice person.
Any idea when we'll be able to see map 3?
I will say that I'm doing this thing with Muffin tomorrow night. I will say if that doesn't take too long, I will do it that evening. Otherwise, I will try and do it Sunday. If it isn't done by Monday, ping me and chase me for that and any other bits that I need to do, like the castle and things like that. So let me make a note of what I need to do for next time. So I need to update Castle Stolpern, update Hoit's Castle, which you'll also find the name out of. Make map 3.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to assume you loot all of the stuff in those.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. So we'll see we do that. Just to make life easier.
We'll either bring Fingelbert in to disarm the traps, or we'll blow the urns up with Eldritch Blast from outside.
The main thing that I'd note is the satchel bag and the envelope is a messenger bag, which you should be familiar with, from 5 o'clock the hand, and an envelope with a key in, with nothing written on it, and the emerald is basically the way to get to Hollerton. So Hollerton now will not be available. I am going to redo the map layout this time. I'm going to try out some rough designs, post them, and see what people think. But at the moment, there's been too many times where I've looked at the orange and red and gone, they look too fucking similar. So make 3 with new icon design.
But how would we have gotten that if we sided with Aralos?
I would have given it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just that.
I will be honest with you. Yeah. I planned this session for you to side with Hoit. It's that thing of I plan most of my sessions. I didn't lie when I said I'd made the party have two kind of sets of skills, but all of the things were really the notes of their attacks are super fucking simple. Throck's attack literally was, hang on, I'll put it in voice text. So this was what Throck's attack was noted as, and then he also had this as an ability. Oh fucking hell, can I do? Oh, I need to put it into a text editor and then send it to you because otherwise it's going to be dumb. So, attack 1, attack 2, bonus action, and this was literally all of his notes on attacking. I put killing a target. I changed it to critting a target. That's why. That was it. That is literally all of his attack notes. And then I had like HP, movement, and things like that. So yeah, that was it. They all had triggers for hero abilities, but they didn't for the fight if they were fighting with you, because that would have made them stupid powerful. Apart
like
from
the
the Banner of
66.
Hope. Yeah, they are literally the same template as 66. It's just I nerfed them slightly because there were fucking 13 of you.
Would
and I was like,
the caster have been weaker if he was on our side?
Yeah, slightly. Not ridiculously, but slightly.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think there was much chance of us hiding with him though.
Yeah, it was a thing of I genuinely didn't plan it enough to probably run a session without having to wing a lot of it, which I would have done. And I wouldn't have admitted it until afterwards because that's how I am. But I if you'd wanted to do that, I would have let you do that. But I didn't plan it because I was like, I know my players fairly well. I wanted, like, I would have been like, if they fought with our allies, it would have been fine. There's no issue with that. Like, as an example, if you'd done that, you would have got Gorfon's Blade, which is a fucking cool item, but it would involve going against Hoit and the gang. So, they all of the party, as with the 66, had magical items that you could have used and stolen and taken and whatever, but it would have meant siding with the allies. So it's that thing of, I feel like, I don't think you're going to be going through the next few sessions and going, oh god, we should have killed them and taken their magic items, because the benefits of everything else, both, from a positional standpoint and also a knowledge standpoint.
Yeah.
Stand to gain a lot.
Besides, I'm a monk.
But yeah, they were basically the 66 just remasked. Most of them were different classes or unique classes, but like Ulros, I used the druid, and then I was like, I don't really want a druid. It just seems boring because it was replacing the shaman. And I was like, well, how about a druid that's all about like polymorphing? So like not turning into other creatures, but like giving wings or bear claws or things like that.
Yeah, I liked how he just turned his arm into a bear claw.
As I say, it's that thing of I wanted to give him PC style abilities that weren't just PC, because you guys see PC style abilities all the fucking time. It's not interesting, so I wanted to give them PC style abilities that were NPC worthy. They weren't outshining you guys in any way. I didn't feel like they were. I feel like they were very much, you guys did stuff, they did stuff. You all worked together as a team. They had a very clear dynamic. You guys had a very clear dynamic, and eventually kind of started working together. The main one being Diabella giving Bowstring advantage on stealth.
And Palasa healing everyone.
Yeah. So I mean, it was a good synergy, and I think it worked well. I was worried that it would be
clutch critical heal.
Yeah, I personally think I went really fucking well, but
big shout out to the Prebid necklace of the Divine Machine. I'm liking that magical item. It's lovely.
That was one of Yorn's one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad you like it.
From the Soshi session.
Yeah.